Yo, what's going on, everybody? Let's get it on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Got a bunch to get through today. Well, not to get through, but a bunch of challenging stuff that we have to do, right? I feel like we've all been warming up and getting ready, and we want to do some boss fights, right? Now, today is the 4th, well, the 3rd, maybe, for the sunset purposes. So we've got 4 or 5 days left before server sunsets, guys. So we want to start maybe dipping our toes into some gamma boss fights. That's right. We've got a little bit of other stuff to do first too. I want to run some more caves. We've got a couple of things we've got to do. I've been growing some dinos up, and hopefully a lot of other people have been growing dinos too. I don't have like 20 dinos I can take, so we're kind of relying on the tribe that have hopefully raised 2 or 3, hopefully. Yo, Mela's doing really good, dude. Doing really good. Welcome on in, everybody. Bunny coming straight in with a sub as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And as you can see, it's turkey time. We're looking pretty smooth, dude. I'm not going to lie. I'm digging it. We're looking pretty good. Embracing the Thanksgiving. Maybe we are the Thanksgiving dinner for the bosses today. I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped about our turkey costume. Oh my god, it's just too good. It's too good, people. It's too good. I'm straight out of the turkey ballet. So today we have got a few things on the agenda. I got my gene scanner up a second ago, and we actually have a giga on the map. So we're going to go check that out and see if it's a kill or tame. We're still looking for carches, better carches, because Tech Cave we're going to want carches. Now Gamma's not going to be too much trouble in the Tech Cave, I think, but we do have to do Gamma, Spider, Monkey, and Dragon before we can attempt the Tech Cave, right? And I feel like the Tech Cave is easier than the Dragon. So I don't know how that's going to go. We will see. Hey, Chris, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All you guys subbing up nice and early. I'm about it. Now, we've had a couple of things growing up recently. As you can see, I've got some treasure maps we're going to go dig up too. But our rhino's all grown up. So that's super exciting. We've been growing this thing for days. And it's absolutely crazy that it fits with my theme of the reds and blacks, the Deadpools, because we actually did get the red lobster. We actually got the red lobster, guys. What a beast. Unofficial, we got the red lobster. Absolutely insane. Golden Kappa train? What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is, guys. You probably know more than me. Yeah, so I was pretty pumped that our rhinos finally finished growing up. We did get it 100% imprinted now. They're not great by any means, but they are a rhino. They do have ascendant saddles. They're going to be really, really help us out, these things. So the Argentavis is a little bit slower, so we're going to be able to get around a bit more, which is awesome. So, Casey, there is rhinos. There is the couple of spare rhinos in the cryo fridge. Feel free to use what you've got to use. So we've got a couple here. Oh, you've already named one. All right, awesome. Yeah. So I named one weight. So literally, if you want to use this weight one for farming, just put every level into weight, right? That's absolutely fine. And then you level this one however you feel. However you feel. Now, this one I got's not that great a level either, but I like a bit of stamina in mine because I do get around quite a bit on them. So we'll be doing a bit of that. Now, we're going to go check out the Giga first. Then we're going to go dig up some treasure maps. We're going to find it because you guys know I love my buried treasure. Even though we're not on the pirate theme at the moment, we're on the turkey theme at the moment. We're going to go dig up some treasure maps, and then we've got to go get some more artifacts. Now, we've been doing pretty good with the artifacts. As you can see, we've got all bar the pack, so I haven't been into the pack yet. But we've also probably going to need more than one of each, right? So we're going to have to go into the hunter cave. We've only got 2 hunters, but we're going to have to go into the massive, which is the lava cave. Now, that's a bit sketch. as we all know, jumping over lava. So we'll see how we go. I've got a bit of a plan for that as well. The monkey, I haven't actually done a pack cave, so I don't have any of that. And then the dragon, we've got cunning. I thought we had 3 cunning. I've got 1 on display, 1 in the case. There should be another one somewhere. We should have 3 of all our artifacts. Pretty much. So I'm not sure where the other one went. But it might be around somewhere. Hey, Shay, yo! Coming in with the raid. Let's go! Willie, what's going on, dude? So we're going to go for a bit of a rhino hunt. Because, yes, I'm unofficial. Yes, I have a rhino unofficial. Yes, we are winning. And we're doing really good. The red lobster is coming out to play. Absolutely pumped. Absolutely pumped. So the first thing we're going to do is go hunt this Giga, and we're going to see. Now, the other thing, we're not ready for alpha fights, guys. We're going to be dipping our toes into some gamma fights today. Hopefully there's enough of the tribe mates coming on, and enough people have been doing a little bit of breeding to all bring 2 or 3 dinos each. Oh my god, look at that guy. But there's no actual oh my god, that looks great. A level 5 Deadpool bear. Woohoo! Forever Skies, okay. How is that? How's that going for you? Shay? Hope you had an awesome stream. Hope you're having a great time. But yeah, we're going to go check out this Giga first and see what that's about. Now, it looks like it might actually be on the volcano. So we might be able to just lead it straight into the lava. I don't know, we'll see. First time playing. Oh, cool. Nice, Shay. Yeah, well, that was like, you know, like I just finished a playthrough recently of Raft, and that was my first playthrough of Raft, and that was absolutely amazing. So I really loved that. But yeah, it's always fun getting your first playthrough going, even your first day on trying to figure some stuff out. It's really cool. All right, hold up. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. My doggo's yelling at stuff. Oh, a new keyboard as well. And yeah, figuring out new keybinds and buttons and all that, it's always interesting. But yeah, I hope you have an absolute blast. That's great. Who would you recommend official to? Yeah, well, that's the hard thing, right? We're not modded now. I play, even in my community, we play no modded. So as far as mods go, obviously it's gonna take a bit of a hit. It's gonna be a bit of a change. My rates and everything are very similar to official. So probably the hardest thing is the breeding, the time it takes for dinos to grow up and imprint, because I do have that changed on my servers. But honestly, like, I've been really enjoying official. It hasn't been too bad for me now. Also, we are on a sunsetting server, so there's not a lot of other tribes or players or buildings or anything around, so it's not too bad. But I've been overall enjoying the experience, honestly. Heading off, gonna get some rest. Yeah, no worries, Shay. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We might still be going when you wake up. Who knows? Oh, this Giga might be up in the snow, not at the volcano. Well, there you go. Remy, yo, what's going on? Jip the Brit. Hello, hello. Yeah, so today is going to be topping up on some artifacts, making sure we've got more than at least one of each. Now, I know other tribe members have been running some artifact caves as well, right? So there's probably still a few artifacts around, but considering this is my first playthrough on official on the island, I kind of want to do some of the artifact caves that I haven't done yet as well anyway. So the ones I have done, I've been up and I've done the Devourer, I've done the Strong a couple of times, I've done the Cunning and the Brute, the Water Caves, done them. Haven't run into the Skylord yet, so we might poke our heads into the Skylord. I've done the Immune a bunch, we've done the Hunter, we've done the Clever. I haven't done the Pack yet on this playthrough, and I haven't done the Massive yet on this playthrough. So they're the main ones that I want to run personally today, because I haven't done them yet. Yo, Nikki, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Master Shredder's in too. Good to see you, buddy. You've been running caves. Bunny, you did the hardest cave on the map. You'd be proud of that. So, yeah, hopefully today is the day that we can get a start on some boss fights. I don't know how far we can go, You know, like, it would be amazing if we could do spider, monkey, dragon, and tech cave. Can you imagine? Even on the Gamma. We've only been on here for like a week or a bit over a week, right? Which is absolutely insane. But that's what you get when you get a big tribe together, right? Isn't it? But this is the changes that a Rhino can make to you. Being able to shoot off your bug. Absolutely crazy for not only killing, but taming as well. Now, because we are an official, man, we don't have all these insane weapons, shotguns, armors. Like, there's saddles. You know, we're capped to official limit. So this is where we could get kind of a little bit undone with some of the higher end boss fights, right? Oh, stamina is something we need to watch. You are correct. Look, honestly, if we can get enough dinos together, I'm pretty confident with Gamma boss fights. Beta and Alpha, I'm not as confident, but we'll obviously just see how we go. Where are you going, dude? He's already a bit bloody, which is good. Right in the face, that's where we want to be, let's go! I'm so used to, like, on our servers with the slightly better, like, shotguns and things like that, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. But same rules apply. I mean, I've killed a Giga with a pistol, so it doesn't matter what your choice of weapon is, it's just gonna take longer. I'm feeling so much tougher now that we've got the Rhino and we can shoot rather than trying to just always lead them into water. It's kind of fun being a bit of a beast. Just climbing the mountain. I mean, if we get hit once or twice, we're going to be fine. We obviously don't want to be taking tons of hits. You know what always bugs me? Why wild dinos always just run into trees? Just stay out in the open, dude. Let me see you. Yeah, that's right. This is the max damage shotgun. This is as high as we can get. Unofficial. Wonder how this Giga feels getting beat up by a turkey, by the way. But I always, like, if I'm going out hunting gigas or something like that, I'm always going to bring extra shotgun shells because I do know how much it can take. And then if they get killed, they can potentially heal up as well. There we go. Let's go. The end of the giga. So good. Give me that heart. All right, Giga down. Now, what are you in the mesh there, by the way? Looks like a Carno. All right, Giga down. That it? Oh, there's another Giga on the map. What? Hold up. It's 2 Gigas. See, I keep getting Gigas, not Karchas. We went through, I think I had 300 shells, so we went through like 125 shells. Not too bad. I mean, if it's close to water, it's going to be easier just to, you know, lead it into the water, but if not, we've got the shotgun and the Rhino now, and we're getting around the map much, much faster on Red Lobster here. Absolutely amazing. Yo, Katie, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going out for starters, just getting rid of some gigas on the map if they're low levels anyway, seeing how we go. We're going to run a couple of artifact caves, and then we're going to start kitting up and getting ready with everyone in the tribe and everything to maybe look at getting ready for some boss fights, which is going to be pretty scary, considering we don't have the best creatures. We do have good saddles, so that's what we've got going for us. We have found some good saddle blueprints, which is awesome. Everyone's been caving and looting and doing their thing, coming together, sharing the BPs, making armor for each other, everyone helping out. It's really awesome to see. How PvE should be played, in my opinion. Everyone helping each other out. I love it. I dig it. But yeah, 2 gigas on the map. So lots of veggie cakes prob's going to be needed too because we don't have the best stat dinos. This is why I love Theries, man, or just herbivores in general, because we don't have like a veggie cake substitute for carnivores, right? But I've got a couple of ideas, a couple of plans for depending on which boss we want to go for first and stuff like that. Oh, it's so nice having the Rhino though, I gotta admit. It's pretty nice. Oh, he launched at me. Good job, bud. That was a great jump. It should be easier to get him to chase us too, because we don't have to keep dismounting to shoot him and get his aggro and stuff like on the RG. Oh, you reached me from there? We're going to see if we can lead him down to the water, this one. Save some ammo. He's right behind those trees. He's fighting something. Oh, is he eating something in the mesh? He might be eating something in the mesh. We might just have to shoot him. Oh no, there he goes. He wants a piece. Can't see. Too many trees. There it is. Coming for us. Oh, he got a bite on us. Woo! Can't see, can't see. Oh, he's all the way back up there. Oh, here he comes. Slowly. Slowly but surely, he's coming down the mountain. We're actually nearly at the beach. Alright, now we just gotta see if we can spot him. We're almost there. Make the bomb! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're trying to kite a Giga down to the water again. Even though we can sort of kill it with our shotgun. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's like right behind that tree, but he's given up. There he is. Coming? Nothing untoward happening here. I mean, I could take you out just with a shotgun, dude. I want to take you for a swim. What's he doing? I need that tree to disappear. I don't know if he's stuck on something or if he's just doing laps or if it's a weird glitch or what's going on. Come on, bud. He's knocking all the trees down. There he is. Show yourself. I do actually love how the rhinos can land on the water. I'm all about that. Where you going, dude? Trying to keep his head above water, I see. Yes, doing that water dance! You gotta kick your other leg if you don't want to keep going in circles, dude. If you just kick one leg, You're just gonna go around in circles. He doesn't know. He's got some serious eyes now. Is he dead? No, I think he's still moving. He's still moving. Just woke up, Mac. Hey! Dead. Oops. I tried to land on top of him. That didn't work. Got it. Get out of here, Giga. You got nothing. No more Gigas. And no Karchers. There we go. They're cleared off the map, guys. Well, it's got to happen. He'd kill me at first sight. If he could. Alright. So, next up, guys, we are going to go collect these treasure maps. So, level 1. We'll go for the level 1s first, I guess. That's not bad. Yeah, alright. Let's get the treasure maps. I'm about it. Oh, you killed Karcher today as well? Yeah, right. Nice. Low level, I'm guessing. I think... I mean, I want... If we get another high level, or tame more high levels, right? That'll be really helpful for the tech cave. But that's why I keep taking down the gigas, because you can't take a giga into the tech cave. Gigas are cool and all, but they are much more restricted than a Karcher, right? With their stamina and all that sort of stuff that we've talked about recently. Alright. So we're going to dig up the buried treasures, then we're going to run a couple of artifact caves, and then we'll start getting, hopefully getting some people together and figuring out how many dinos people have got and want to bring and that sort of stuff. You guys feel free to bring whatever dinos you want to the boss fights. I'm not telling anyone what to do here. We all do our thing, and we come together, and we'll see what we got. But yeah, I mean, we got that 135 giga, which was awesome. It was good for the strong cave. It's good for meat runs, all that sort of stuff. But unfortunately, can't be used in the tech cave. But Gamma Tech Cave, there's no gigas to fight in the tech cave, and the dinos are lower level, so it's not so bad. But when we get up to, eventually, like Alpha Tech Cave, it's scary, dude. I'm thinking maybe a UD buff and multiple Karchers to take down the gigas in there, maybe, when we get up to that level. Is that turkey gonna fight me? But I'm a turkey! Why do you want to fight me? I'm a turkey! Oh no, why? You weren't in water! Why didn't you land? Oh, you suck. There we go. Alright, we're good. First treasure map! And it's poop. Yeah, when I say other dinos, I mean, like, you know, grown up and imprinted. Obviously. Which you might have bunches of, I don't know. But it does take a while to grow and imprint them all and stuff like that on official, so I'm not sure how everyone's going as far as that goes. I mean, I've got a bunch of wild-tamed ones. But yeah, getting half-decent stats and imprints and fully growing them takes a little bit longer. Beepo, yo! What's going on? I think we got 4 days. 4 days on the sunset. It's the 8th that it shuts down. And I mean, I think for Australia, that's the 9th, but I don't want to risk it by pushing it too close. So if we go out on the 8th, my time, we'll still have that extra day. We'll have plenty of time. So yeah, today's going to be our first run at some of the bosses if we get some people together and some dinos and see how everyone's looking. I really do want to try to get Gamma everything today. If we could get Gamma Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and Gamma Tech Cave, that would be a massive accomplishment, guys. We've been on the server for 9 days, I think. All level 1 starts. Am I taking Larry? No, I don't think I'll take Larry. So what I'm thinking is, for my first, if we go the Spider, I'm thinking I might ride a Megatherium and have my 3 Theries on whistle command. But then whether someone else wants to ride a Yudi, if you want me to ride a Yudi, we do want the Yudi buff as well, right? Thought they said 6th. No, I'm certain it was the 8th. So that gives us a few more days. And just because the Sunset server's over doesn't mean the island adventure is over, right? If we can't get Alpha done in time, I'm going to go to another island and reset up because I want to beat the island Alpha before we go anywhere else so I can have the tech binoculars especially, right? And then we can have teleporters unlocked, all the things. And I'm still not sure where we're going to go. I don't know. I might do maybe I'll do a Discord poll on where we might go for our next adventure. It could be, see, something like the Centaur or Astraeos would be amazing for like dino taming and high levels, but there's no ascension, right? So it's really interesting what we want to go for. If we want to go for more higher level tames and breeding and stuff like that, or if we want to go to a map that's going to give us like potentially like a Scorched Earth that's going to give us another ascension. You know, I'm not sure how the clusters work. So I'm on official at the moment, so I can transfer to any server I want in the world, any official server. But generally, a cluster is a group of each map linked via the same server. So we can transfer our characters from the island to Scorched Earth, to Aberration, to Extinction, anywhere we want, if those servers are part of the cluster. So kind of think of it as our own little official network. It's a network of maps that are all linked and open for transfers that you can take the same character into between them all. That's what a cluster is. Whereas if it's not clustered, you could go to the island and be a max level, but you can't transfer that max level character to Scorched Earth because it's not part of the cluster. If it's part of the cluster, you can take your dinos, your characters, all that, to that map and still have your high-level dinos, still have your high-level characters, all that sort of stuff. So that's what a cluster is. But currently, we do run our own cluster as well, but currently I am on official, which means all the official network is all combined. Hey! We got another Megatherium saddle. BP. Okay. That's not bad. So Ascendant primitive maps are worth getting. We just got a fully capped Megatherium saddle again, right? It's still not the cheapest one we've got. I'm pretty certain we've got one that's cheaper. But, dude, I'm telling you, it is so worth getting these primitive bobs. Do you need multiple servers? No. So I run my own... We run our own servers here on one machine, but we've got every official map on that same machine all linked as part of a cluster. So you don't need multiple servers, and it also depends whether you want to hire a server as well, because Nitrado offers is a server provider, and via Nitrado, if you want multiple maps, you have to pay for each one, kind of thing, right? Because they do an individual server per map, and then you can link them, or you know, the way we run it via Steam, we can run all the maps on our own system, on our own machine, on our own server. Center doesn't have high levels. Yeah, it does, dude. The Centaur is the first of the non-canon maps to come out that every second damn dino was a 150. It's the 8th, Beepo. Yeah, we got a few days. But I figured, you know, we'll see how we go today, and hopefully we don't fail any of the fights or anything, but it gives us a couple more days to plan out and whatever. We'll see how we go today, and that'll give us a gauge, a guide on whether we're potentially ready for beta or whether we want to skip beta and go straight to alpha. Like, I honestly don't know. But, yeah, at least Gamma Bosses will give us a bit of insight onto how ready we are and whether our dinos are going to be good enough and all that sort of stuff, right? Oh, one guy, dude, I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I got a bunch of creators that I absolutely love as well. But, no, I really do appreciate the kind words. Absolutely huge. It means a lot. So, yeah, we've got a bunch of people in our tribe over here on official that play on my servers as well. And we've all come over here to official to see how we go. But, like I said, because my settings on my official, on my unofficial server are similar to that of official, it's not too bad. I mean, we are on 2 times rates currently on official 2, which is nice. That's what I run on my servers, so. Oh, that's a bit boo-boo. That one wasn't very good. Nothing great in that treasure map there. But we saved the best till last, guys. As you can see, 900 meters away, we've got an Ascendant treasure map. So the last one we've got left is Ascendant. We'll see what we get out of that. Hopefully something awesome. And then we're going to run a couple of caves. I've got a couple of dinos in my inventory as well. Actually should maybe get the... Thyla should be okay, I think, for pack. But we could bring a Barry as well, just in case we think a Barry's better. But I think a Thyla will get it done. When we go to Lava Cave, we're going to leave a bit of stuff behind because we don't want to risk a whole bunch of stuff by falling in the lava and losing all our gear. That's always a bad thing. Lava Cave, the massive, I believe it's the massive. Yeah, down on the bottom right. This one here. It's always scary, man. It's classed as one of the easier caves, but it's still scary because of the lava. Fall in there and lose all your gear. All right, Ascendant treasure map, guys. Come on! Big money. Well, we got a capped torch, but it's not a blueprint. So, yeah, that wasn't great. We got an Ascendant metal shield and an Ascendant torch. I mean, I like the Ascendant torch. It's always handy to have a torch, so... I mean, I'm kind of... That's decent. I'm alright with that. It's not a blueprint, but hey, I'll take it. But, yeah, not the best for an Ascendant treasure map, I've got to say. Alright, so let's drop some of this stuff home, and then let's run a couple of artifact caves. Wasn't worth you dismounting for that. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're transferring to Valguero, you can go and get a max level Mega Raptor straight off the bat with that Ascendant torch, right? Yo, Spaha, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, man, I'm so happy to have a Rhinio. Being able to get around the map on the Rhinio is absolutely huge. I'll be looking to get better ones at a later point in time, but this is going to do me just fine for now. I'm all good with it. So this is the thing, right? We're on official... like I said, I don't really see us getting alpha completed in 4 days, 4 more days. I don't think we've got the stuff, the dinos. I don't know, but maybe, depending on what other people have been breeding and stuff, maybe we do, right? People might be doing Rexes, they may have them saddled. You know, we've got the veggie cakes, people might have a bunch of Theries, I don't know. If we've got enough dinos, maybe we can. But if we can't, we're going to transfer to another island to make sure we complete all the Alpha Island before we move on to another map. And then I might do a poll in Discord over what map that should be. Now, I might take a little bit of a break from official when Lost Colony drops, because I think I want to play Lost Colony and do my exploration on Lost Colony and everything on my server. Not official, because official's going to have massive login wars, right? So there's going to be just a big fight over who can get in and who can't. And then obviously people are going to be running around, running pillars down and trying to mark out their territory, right? Which I'm not about that. So yeah, I think I'll really enjoy my Lost Colony experience on my server. And take my time and explore and all that sort of stuff. And then potentially come back to official after we've done sort of a Lost Colony playthrough maybe. I don't know. You got 4 Rexes and 4 Theries imprinted. Nice, dude, nice. Oh, the Jura. 537 Jura is pretty good on a torch, is it? Well, Spaha Lost Colony is scheduled to come out in less than 2 weeks. Let's say that. There's a difference between scheduled and coming out. There is a little bit of a difference. I mean, I'm hoping that it comes out on time, obviously. Like, don't take this in any kind of negative way, and it's not negative at all. I hope, if it's not ready, I hope they do delay it to get it right. You know, like, that's huge for me. That's really important. So, it's not negative at all. It's just that we've come to kind of expect, all right, it's not quite ready. Let's hold off for a minute. Let's get it right, and let's bring it out then. And I like that. I'm all for that. Oh, there's another Ascendant Torch in here. Yeah, right. 259 Dura. So mine got over 500 Dura. Right. There's a couple of Ascendant Torches in here. But yeah, the durability on my one is like double what's in here. Wow, okay. That's huge. $50-50. Well, I don't think they've released a map on time yet, have they? Sometimes it's like a day late or something like that, potentially, but I don't think they've actually released one on the day that it's scheduled to be released. There's always been, so far, a little bit of a delay. And this being a map that's not remade by any means, it's brand new. It's never been played, never been released before. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm expecting at least a couple of days. Just putting all this stuff away, and then we're going to go on a bit of a cave run, guys. It's all winter biome? I don't know. I haven't played it and I haven't seen it. I don't know, Spaha. I don't think anyone knows. I think that's just all speculation. I don't think Wildcard's come out and said the whole map's going to be a winter biome. The whole map's going to be snow. I don't think that's been released. I think the only snippets or the only pictures we've seen have been cold biomes. But I'm not going to go ahead and say that that's all it's going to be. Okay, so we're going to hopefully not die, for one, and hopefully not fall into the lava and lose all our stuff, for two. So we might start down here at the massive. I mean, I'm assuming it's still going to have other biomes. It's not going to be... I don't think there is a map on Ark that's just one biome. I don't know. Could be wrong, though. We don't know. We don't know. And that's what I'm excited about, that nobody knows. I love that. Everyone's coming up with their own speculation. Everyone's putting out videos on this is what it's going to be and that. Nobody knows, dude. Creators don't have any more insight than you. Whatever Wildcard posts on their official Discord or on their wiki, that's all we know about it. It's not... There's no inside information from creators that have pre-played the map. It's not a thing. It's going to be really cool. Comic! Traveling to our part of the world tomorrow, really? There's, yeah, I feel like there's got to be more than a snow biome. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't see them releasing a whole map that's just completely white. And cold. But, I mean, it could be. You've got Scorched Earth, which the whole thing is like a desert biome. So it's possible. But yeah, there might be a small, there might be a small Eden or a small green biome. Who knows? Yeah, so Scorched Earth there is, yeah. Yeah, so maybe it is the polar opposite of Scorched Earth. Maybe that is a thing. Don't know. We'll find out in a couple of weeks when it comes out, won't we? I mean, everyone's pretty pumped for it. I'm absolutely certain everyone's excited for it. I'll be hopefully streaming on day one of release on my server. We'll be doing a level 1 start. It won't be transferring characters in. We'll be doing a completely fresh start on a completely fresh map. So that's going to be pretty scary considering, like, when we do that to other maps, they are other maps that we've played before on ASE, right? But going into Lost Colony as a fresh level 1 that knowing nothing about it is pretty scary, dude, but I'm really excited for it. I really am. I'm just leveling stamina on this guy at the moment, because that's the main thing I use it for, is flying around. I don't really use him too much for fighting. I've got a separate one to level in weight for farming. So this guy's just my daily get around, so this guy's just going to be stamina mostly. We'll try to get it up to about 2k stam, as best we can. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, when we do, from an official standpoint, when we do finish up the island and when we are going to go to another map, do we go for a map that's got higher levels and it's easier to get, like an Astraeos, or do we go to a canon map where we can get Ascensions? I don't know. I don't know. Do I go to Aberration and just go, you know what, let's do it, because Ab's like my favourite map. Oh, absolutely, Flicks. Yeah, it will be, I'm certain it will be added into the cluster for transfers, the same as Val. We've done that with every map release. Disco! Well, yeah, I mean, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I know not everybody's about it, but I do love it, so... And it's great to explore and stuff, right? I think. And get lots of content and lots of playability without transfers. Oh, we've gone too far, haven't we? Yeah, we've gone way too far. My bad. But yeah, I personally enjoy early game and exploring slowly and using the early game dinos and working your way up. I love the progression, the natural progression. I really enjoy it. So that's kind of what we'll be doing. Alright, we don't really need too much else, I don't think. We're going to be going with the Terrorbird, guys. I don't know if this Terrorbird's going to get it done, because it's a bit low health and it's a bit low... Where's neutral? Bit low health and a bit low damage, but we'll give it a go. Oh my god, this looks great. A turkey riding a Terrorbird actually looks amazing with a little monkey in his sitting on his lap. Oh my god, this is great. Now, the reason I like Terrorbirds in here is because of the flapping ability to jump over the lava. The reason I'm not sure about this guy is it's not imprinted at all, so it's a bit weak. It actually looks amazing, though, the turkey riding the Terrorbird, right? Especially with those big old tail feathers coming up. It looks great. Oh my god, yeah, the Flappy Bird. Well, we're going to see how this guy, like I said, it's not imprinted, it's not bred up or anything, it's just a wild tame, so I don't know how it's going to hold up. I'm hoping it's going to get us through, but we'll see. We might have to do a bit of stop for force feeding and stuff, right? But, oh, we do We do have Arthropleura in here, don't we? I wonder if we should leave our armor behind. We could... There's nothing that can dismount us, right? So I should be able to leave my armor behind. Just in case we fall in the lava? Or do we risk it and go for it? I mean, yeah, I mean, we can come back in on something else and recover. As long as we don't fall into lava, guys, we should be alright. So, if we separate them a bit and take on the ground dinos first and then the bats after, something like that, maybe? Sorry guys, I'll drop the volume on in the cave here in a second. I'll just clear it out for a bit. Because I know it gets really loud in this cave in particular. I'm actually thinking we might have to leave some stuff at home too, because we are actually quite heavy. So I think we're going to have to leave a bit more stuff at home. Real estate is hard to come by. We all live together, dude. We all live in the Redwoods. Yeah, we're too heavy, dude. This guy's weight's not very good, so we'll go back to the bug and we'll leave a little bit of stuff in the bug, because otherwise it could really, really be a problem. No, so because we're on a sunset server currently, there's so much real estate. There really is. So I think we've got about 8 or 9 tree platforms, and we've got our Ewok village running through the whole tribe. It's really good. Yeah, so Sunset server, it's shutting down due to inactivity. So on the 8th, this server is being taken offline. So we're going to make sure we move out before then, or we all lose everything. And we lose our characters and our dinos and... Yeah. Alright. Is that enough weight for us? Yeah, that's better. Do we leave our armor and just go in naked? I mean, it's not a bad idea. I feel like maybe we do. I don't think we need armor in there. Yeah, we got red lobster. Absolutely amazing. Can you rock the turkey skin without armor? No, I don't think so. I think you have to put it on a piece of armor. But that saves us the weight we need as well. But I don't think there's anything in here that can hit us on the back of the terror bird. No, I don't. Oh, I didn't bring on. I don't know. Alright, this is where it gets a bit sketchy. The bats. It's not too bad, you know. The terror bird's holding up alright. And we got the mega rabies. There it is. I knew it was going to happen. But I'll tell you what, I'm actually surprised. The terror bird's holding up pretty well here, considering it's got no imprints or anything. So I went for 4k health, and we're up over just over 400% damage. So, yeah, I'm actually a bit surprised. Terror bird's hitting reasonably hard. I mean, the other thing we can do is just throw a little bit of cloth armor on. Bonus, yo, doing good today, doing good. Yeah, that's right, Cake. Yeah, I'm going to be going through and killing everything. Are you going to come in naked and run it after I've killed everything? To get another artifact? How do you get rid of mega rabies? So, you can get lesser antidote. You can find it in drops, or you can craft lesser antidote, and that'll get rid of it and also give you immunity for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, something like that. I generally just let it... When it gets me, I've got med brews on me so I can heal up and be okay. So this part here is one part where it's a bit scary and I always get rubber banding. So this is a part where I don't sprint. Oh. Oh, man. Can it knock you? No, the Mega Rabies won't knock you out. No, it's not a... Mega Rabies is not a torpor dealing thing. It'll drain your stamina. But it won't KO you. So yeah, when I come to this first part, I just walk slowly rather than sprint, because sprinting can cause rubber banding and that can cause you to fall in there. So yeah, we're just going to try to make sure we've got as best health as we can on the Terror Bird as we cruise down. We'll try to heal as we go. And I'll show you why I like the Terror Bird in a second. Now, when you're fighting on smaller dinos, there's going to be lots of knockback, so try to stay away. I keep my back to a wall, not the lava. Make sure they come in front of you, so when they do, if they do knock you back and push you back, they're pushing you back into the wall and not pushing you into the lava, right? Yo, Troy, what's up? And then you can, if you're on a dino like this, you can do a little bit of this as well, right? We can use our weapon off the back of a Terror Bird. So we could potentially kill it before it even gets to us. So there is that option. You can use a melee weapon. There's lots of ways around a lot of this stuff. So you can see my torpor going up there, but that's because my Terror Bird got hit by a scorpion. It's got nothing to do with the bats or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind breeding Terror Birds for these sorts of caves too. I mean, obviously, I know a lot of people have, you know, generally have pyros and stuff like that, and transferring all that sort of stuff. But we're doing the island just with island dinos, so... I mean, we don't have pyros. Now, you can also do some things like this. If we get the aggro of some dinos over there, they're going to try to get us and they can't jump across, right? So they're going to fall in the lava and die. So we can use the lava to our advantage as well. Now, this is one of the jumps that... Oh, we've been webbed, so let's just wait. This is one of the sketchy jumps when you're on dinos or even on foot, right? And this is part of why these sorts of jumps are why I don't mind the Terror Bird. Because we can flap. And we can clear it with ease. I haven't done this cave on a Terror Bird for a really long time. Even I've been kind of running this on a pyro a lot. But you can see how I back myself into a corner so I can't be pushed into the lava. That's really important when they've got enemies that give you a bit of knockback and we're on a dino that gets knocked back pretty easily.
very large and make for an excellent source of keratin. This, of course, makes it a valuable resource. Unfortunately, hunting Megaloceros is not easy because of their quick speed and ability to bound over most obstacles. Megaloceros
You need some hide cake.
And many who ride it value its versatility. It is decently powerful, and its resilience, speed, and ability to jump often come in handy. Finally, the male Megaloceros charging horn attack tends
I'll leave
to
it at the
cause
front of the...
targets to bleed, decreasing their health, stamina, and speed until healed.
Dude, I actually got a max capped harpoon launcher, which is good for underwater stuff, dude. Ascendant Megaloceros saddle as well. Oh, he gave us the mega rabies before it died. But we do have some med brews, so we're okay. There we go. And then you can flap over here slowly, slowly. And you can flap over here slowly, slowly. And we can flap over here. So you can see why I like the Terror Bird, yeah? I mean, I generally don't do too much looting in here. But, yeah, Terror Bird's great for getting over some of these gaps. Any particular place while you're in Brisbane? I don't know, dude. Alright, I've lost the Mega Rabies cake, so I should be fine. See you hiding in there, being extremely shifty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sights, the sights. What are the sights to see in Brisbane? And then we run and hover over that. So you can see the, I really like the Terror Bird for those lava jumps. It for me, makes the jump a lot easier. You can make a bit of a mistake, but it's not going to end your life, right? Because you can flap the rest of the way. You can hover over the lava without just falling straight in. I dig it. Come to Australia one day. I think it's beautiful. Like, being a chef, I did a lot of work on resorts and things like that. So, I mean, Brisbane, as far as the CBD goes, it's you know, for me, it's another major city. But some of the resorts and the islands and stuff around Queensland, around Brisbane, and around, well, not necessarily Brisbane, but around Queensland are absolutely gorgeous. I am familiar with the area, but, oh no, Cake! She's dead. Oh no, what happened? Did you miss one of your jumps, Cake? Well, I mean, you could probably do another run if you I don't know whether you put a bag here or not, but You might be able to do another run, because there should still be... the path should still be clear. But yeah, this is, the Terror Bird, in my opinion, makes this cave nowhere near as sketchy as... like, jumping into the lava is a problem. Played. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. It's a bit of fun. Oh, you died after you got the artifact, so you're gonna have to wait for it to respawn anyway for a while. Whoopsies. Good try though. You need to get yourself a Terror Bird cake. That's the key. That's the secret. Telling you guys, man. Terror Birds are undervalued, I think. Especially for that particular cave, if you're not bringing dinos from other maps and stuff. Terror Bird is my go-to for this cave. I think it just works. It just makes sense to me. Awesome. Well, there we go. There's one down that we haven't done yet. We're going to go to the pack as well. Demon turkeys. Dude, I love Terror Birds. I really like them. I need to do some more breeding of them. And like I said, because we use, like, everyone uses pyros and stuff in that cave. I mean, you can use Sabertooth, you can use baryonyx. There's a lot of dinos you can use in that cave. But when I started using Terror Birds, I don't think I've ever died in there on a Terror Bird. Because you've got more room for error on the jump over the lava. Because you can flap, you can hover, you can jump further. You can skip a lot of the parts. Like, it just makes sense to me. Just works really well. So yeah, I am all about the Terror Bird, especially in that cave. Barnes, like, you'll be pleasantly surprised. I mean, you can breed them up and get much better stats. Like, this is not imprinted. This is just a wild tame. And I actually messed it up. It was like a 135 that I hit while it was down, so it didn't even get 100% taming effectiveness. And we got 4k health and 400% melee damage. And we just cruised through that cave like it was nothing, right? So if you put some imprints on them, maybe get some better stats. Oh, dude, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. And they're small. You suck at parkour, you forgot. Get yourself a Terror Bird cake. You'll be just fine. You doubt yourself on them? Well, I mean, obviously spacebar is jump, but you keep holding the spacebar to keep hovering. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think they're great. I think they're very underutilized. I think they're really good. And then obviously they're underutilized more so now because we've got pyros and things like that that are just amazing cave dinos, right? Breed them just to have them. Yeah, okay. Should I leave this guy out here? I mean, he should be fine, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should cryo this guy up and take him with me just in case something bad happens. I mean, that's only a level 10. I'll take care of that anyway. But, yeah, I mean, I've got to be a bit more careful with my dinos, like the Rhino, because I don't really have extras and spares and things like that. Not like my server, we're just like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter if it dies. Kind of matters. So I think we're going to run this cave on a Thyla. There'll be a little bit of cryo and uncryo spots, because I think a Barry's a little bit... fits in a couple more extra places in this cave than a Thyla, but a Thyla should still be fine, I think. Oh no, Cake. Did you have another go? Are you trying to get your bag back? Trying to get your body back. Estimated time. I don't know. I was going to run this cave and then maybe start seeing who's got what. I don't know whether... Should we... I mean, I feel like the monkey's the easiest, so should we try to take on the monkey boss first? I'm actually not sure if we've got the Megalania toxin. Oh, well, for Gamma, we don't need anything. Down another monster. Oh, getting in on the energy drinks. I think this is our first sort of run-in with some nasties. Oh, is this another naked cave? I think this is an Arthroplura cave. Oh yeah, Thyla for the win. I don't even have a max saddle on this guy, hey. Oh, treasure map! Whoa. So yeah, Thylas are the Thyla hitbox is bigger than it kind of seems. So there's a little bit more. See, a Baryonyx fits through here. And this is where I do get a bit sketchy and want to put my armor back on, because if we have to dismount and cryo, we want to make sure we're not going to get one-tapped when we uncryo. I'm waiting for something to just appear in front of me. Oh, I hear it. I hear something. But I don't see anything. I can hear it. Why can't I get that? Oh my god. Get the Explorer note, dude.
Amica fidelis is a small
It's in the mesh, whatever it is. It's just here.
much of the island. Only
Yeah,
about 2
Arthroplura.
feet long, it is not high on the food chain and eats small plant life. The island's poisonous insects seem to have little effect on Lystrosaurus.
But I mean, if you're using Pyro, you've got this same sort of thing, whether you either make it small. I mean, at least you can put it on your shoulder, I guess. But, yeah, or cryos.
Much faster than most creatures, which makes rendering a Lystrosaurus unconscious a rather difficult affair. Not surprisingly, Lystrosaurus...
Yeah, I can go back later and get another run of those spider artifacts if I need to.
It's a very fast learner, so it gains experience much more quickly than most other creatures. Additionally, its presence nearby appears to inspire allies, making them learn more rapidly as well. This is an excellent addition to any tribe's hunting party.
There's no damage numbers on official. I think we actually want to go left there, don't we? Yeah, you don't get damage numbers on official, right? I don't use damage numbers on my server anyway. I just hate big green numbers all over my screen. It's way too distracting. Can't see anything. So you can see we got the Mega Rabies again, so we'll deal with that with some Med Brews. I don't know how we're going for Titanobile Venom. Should be keeping this hide too at all times. I did mean to bring my... I was going to bring a Baryonyx, but I totally forgot, right? But Thyla will get it done. We just might have to cryo an extra couple of times. Got him! Damn! Oh. We might actually want a bit of armor, because there is a bit of Sarco action going on coming up. Oh, we don't actually fit through there on the Thyla? Seriously? I thought we did. Whoa. See, that's why you don't sprint too much. Because that causes that rubber banding. I can't remember if we can get ripped off our Thyla by a Sarco or not. I actually can't remember. There's usually a bunch of piranha in here. Well, there's not a bunch. There was a couple. But yeah, we're going to bypass the underwater, guys. We're going to try to. There it is. The pack. The one that we don't have at all. Awesome. Tyler the Thyler's just hanging out here for us. All right. Time to get out of here. If we can find our way out, we should be good. That is 10 artifacts that we've got. Awesome! Hey, Loops! Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you had an awesome stream. What was going on? Hope you're having fun. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you coming on over. We're running some artifact caves on official. Getting ready for our first round of boss fights on official. Doing some ASA as well. Heck yeah, dude. As you can see, we're getting our turkey on for Thanksgiving. Running the pack cave currently, and this will give us all 10 artifacts, and we're going to start getting ready. Oh my god. There's a barrier. You scared the crap out of me, dude. So my general rule here is if you're getting lost in the caves or you don't really know where to go, when you're leaving, keep going uphill, right? When you're going to get the artifact, you're generally going downhill. When you want to leave, you want to go uphill. That's kind of, like, not always, but it's kind of the rule that I follow. That Barry might have cleared out a whole bunch of stuff here, actually, for us. Now, this is actually the part that I always get confused, and I end up running around in circles for, like, ages. Just looking for the little exit. But we actually found it pretty easy this time. Hey! There we go! Artifact of the pack completed. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Awesome. So that person that just came into the cave was not actually part of our tribe. So there's someone still running caves over here on the Sunset server that's not in our tribe. So there are still players here, even though it is a Sunset server. I keep seeing this red and white quets. It's pretty. Yeah, a few people still around, still doing things. I just thought it'd be people like kind of moving out, but yeah, there's still people doing some things. So, what do you think, guys? Do you think we start with the monkey? As far as boss fights go, the monkey's generally the easiest, so if we start with Gamma Monkey, it'll give us an idea of where we're at, but it's also going to be reliant on other people bringing dinos, because I don't have 20 dinos to bring. I don't know if anyone's imprinted a Yudi or wants to bring an imprinted Yudi. I've got an unimprinted one that I can put an Ascendant saddle on, and I'd be happy to use that. But I mean, I'm level, what, 99? So I've still got a little bit to go before I can do Alpha Dragon. But yeah, I don't see us doing Alpha Dragon today. Unless Cake wants to mind wipe and give it a go. That would be the only way. But yeah, I don't think we're ready for that. But if we've got a few people around and we've got a few dinos around, I think we could probably meet up at an obelisk and maybe start getting ready. Didn't end well last time you rode a Yudi. I mean, like I said, I'd be happy to do the Yudi. Oh, I don't think we showed you this too. The cat. So what I discovered is you can put the miner's helmet on a shoulder pet. And then you've got a mobile torch while you're not changing your armor. I think it's great. Alright, and there's our pack. So we have all 10 artifacts, guys. Phoenix, yo, what is up? Coming in with the raid as well. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Getting our artifacts together. Look at us go. Oh, yeah, we are getting our turkey on. But I love how the cat, or the shoulder pet wearing the miner's helmet actually gives us light. I think it's great. How goes your Enshrouded, Phoenix? Are you having fun? Oh, we're getting all the raids, dude. Jakara coming in with the raid as well. Thank you so much. The more I know. Right, I didn't know either until we tried it. And I'm like, that's actually pretty damn cool. I kind of like how it wobbles while you're running too. Absolutely great. Jakara, you doing some Enshrouded as well? Heck yeah, dude. I actually did buy it and having a bit of a look at it. Looks like a game that I can seriously get into though. Looks very complex though. It looks like there's a whole lot to do, a whole lot going on, right? Oh, we got a ton of Titanoboa venom. I don't even need to be collecting it. Oh well. I am actually pretty happy I got... Oh, that's dirt. That's nasty. Turkey sitting on a toilet. Ew, that's gross. So gross. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of happy I found a nice harpoon launcher, max level. It's good. XP party. XP poop party. Looks like I got a couple of imprints as well. Wants to go for a walk, wants a cuddle. Now, if you didn't see, I actually tamed a Giga Raptor yesterday too. Just because it was there. It was a 140, so I couldn't resist. On the island, dude, a 140 Giga Raptor is huge. So I had to get that. Come on back here a little bit more. No, you don't want to go a little bit more? Okay, you can stay there. Cuddles. Cuddles are my favourite. Nice and easy. Just give it a cuddle and move on. This one wants kibble. It's like a game you really need other people. Keep you engaged. Oh, Enshrouded. Look, dude, I ran around for a while and I was playing around with the mechanics and all that sort of stuff, and it really is fun. I think there's quite a bit to learn. It's not like something like Raft when I just jumped in and played and was able to stream and I'm like, yeah, let's figure it out as we go. I feel like it's a little more complex than that, and the skill tree and everything is absolutely huge, but it definitely looks like a game that I could get into. Another piece of kibble. All right, so I think we're going to all get some dinos together, what you want to bring. I feel like we should start with the monkey. I feel like it's the easier of all the boss fights. So yeah, I had the cat down here so that its spotlight was on Shifty Larry. Shifty Larry in a riot helmet. The other thing that I thought was absolutely amazing, and I've got to show you guys, I did post it in the Discord. Was this. And it's actually so creepy that it makes it great. Monkey in a gas mask. Now, tell me that's not absolutely amazing. It's so creepy. The monkeys are ready for some chemical warfare. It really scares me, but I love it. I think it looks amazing. These guys are ready for war, dude. Scary. So scary. But it does deteriorate, unfortunately. I would have loved to have just left that on there as a viewing thing, but it will break, so... Yeah, but that's pretty great. Alright. Planet of the Apes, yeah, exactly. So we're going to get some stuff ready, and we're going to head over to an obelisk. Probably red, right? Would be the way to go. So that and that go in there, but I'll bring a Yudi. I think we made a saddle. I've got 3 imprinted Theries. I think we made a Ascendant saddle for this guy. He's wearing a Prim. Don't know where it might have ended up. Did you actually make the saddle cake or no? Oh, is yours not ready yet, Casey? Theories aren't finished healing yet. Okay. Thank you, Cake. So we've got to pretty much see who's coming, who's got dinos, how many, what's saddled, right? I mean, for Gamma, I'm pretty comfortable that if we have Ascendant saddles, we can probably do it with unimprinted dinos. Like Gamma, I think we'll be fine. But I feel like it's time. Well, I've got a couple of Daedons. They haven't been leveled, though. So we can take them out. If we bring a bunch of food for them, I could level them and load a bunch of food into them. So I think probably red obelisk is the way to go, right? Do you want to meet at red or green, guys? And we'll go, bring some dinos, bring what you want to bring. We're going to need everyone to bring a few, right? Because I only have like 4 or 5 dinos that I can bring. But if everyone's got a couple, we should be able to fill it out. Yeah, I think red is closer. I'm bringing a few of these veggie cakes. I think red ob's the way to go. So gather your dinos, if they're saddled, all that sort of stuff. Hopefully we've been working on it the last couple of days. I know Cake made some extra armor for people and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I think we'll start with the monkey. And we'll work our way up, right? We'll do maybe start with the monkey. If we're successful there, we'll move up to spider, gamma. And if we're successful there, we can think about dragon. Now, there's a couple of ways to do dragon. We can go as the melee, or we could just go with a bunch of theries on gamma, right? Udian theries, people riding theries. I'm thinking about riding a megatherium for the spider. And having my theries on whistle. The megatherium needs some heals too. And then if we don't have enough dinos, I'm happy to fill the rest out with some unimprinted theries. Put some saddles on them. But we might need some food for the Daedons as well. What I might do is bring the Giga then, right? Reefton, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. So we'll head out there and we'll start getting some stuff organised a little bit and see how we are and who's got what. And I'll get my pigs down, I'll level them in food. We can do a bit of a food run on the Giga as well. I've got some... we should probably grab some artifacts. Should I bring Harry Otter to hold all the artifacts while we're in the boss fight too? I should probably do that, right? Because I don't want to take the extra artifacts or leave them in the obelisk. I think if we take Harry Otter, he can carry the artifacts. No, Giga's not for boss. Giga's just to do some... if we need to do meat runs for the Daedons. All right. So that's 8 artifacts. We're going to need that one. Not that one. What are we missing? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, Skylord. Might have to go up and get another Skylord artifact if we, when we move on. Well, that's 10 artifacts, guys. It's getting real. Do you have any of the DLC? Yeah, Reefed and I have all of the DLCs. This is our first time on official. We're on the island. And, yeah, we're just doing... We're on a sunset server. We're doing as much of the island as we can with only fresh level 1 characters and only island stuff before we move on and before it sunsets. So, we're going to see if we can get some bosses done. We've been on here for 8 or 9 days, I think. Which is crazy that we're doing boss fights already. Considering we've, yeah, like I said, we haven't been to any other maps. We've started level 1. We've tamed every dino on the island. Yeah, it's insane, dude. So I run my own unofficial cluster, and we've got all the maps and all that, and we do it all over there, but this is my first time ever playing official. So, I think it's pretty good. Well, I mean, well, Casey, I've got Theries, but pretty much people can bring what they want if they're joining us. Well, there's potential to use... I was thinking of using Megatherium maybe in the spider fight. But I don't think Megatherium is such a good call for the monkey, because you're not going to get the bug buff. I mean, it'd still be alright. Oh, Dinotherium. Okay. I like that. So this is what I was hoping. If everyone's got like 2 or 3 dinos at least, and we come together, hopefully we'll have enough to fill out the kind of 20 dino feel. Oh, Jagger can't join. Boo! I'm hoping we've got to have enough dinos here. Yeah, that's fine, Casey. You can ride one of my Theries. That's all good. They're saddled and I've got them on me. And they should be healed. I would say ride the best one that's got the 20k health. Oh, I didn't bring a, I didn't bring saddles for the Daedons. Oh, you play PvP? Yeah, see, I love how Ark looks. And honestly, it's one of the reasons I can't watch PvP, because it makes me feel like I'm watching a game from like 30 or 40 years ago. It doesn't look like a modern game. And it kind of frustrates me because Ark looks beautiful to me. But when you literally turn it down to its base elements, there's nothing there. And the immersion disappears for me. All right, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 dinos. If I've got my Udi, that's 6, 7, 8, 9 with the Theries. I don't know how many Theries Cake's got. Oh, on your way too, Tanika. Let's go. So obviously, I don't know if anyone's volunteering to ride a Ute, but I'm happy to be the one on a Ute. Well, you might need a Theory as well. Well, depending on how we go and how many people have grown up some dinos, we might be bringing some unimprinted ones to this first fight. I'm not sure. Max on his way with 3 Theories. All right. What about you, Tanika? Are you bringing dinos? So we're gonna start with the Gamma Monkey. Because it is technically like the easiest fight in the game, I feel. Oh, look, yeah, Reef, I absolutely understand why people do it. I just can't play like that. Like I said, I'll just, you know, it to me looks kind of worse than Minecraft. You know? Yeah, I love how Ark looks. I really do. Yeah, Casey, if you use that one, it still needs a little bit of healing. I think it should be full health, but 20k health, the rest of the levels go into damage. Is the pig coming? Is someone bringing the pig? Or is it just here for a bit of heals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the pig's coming, which would be 9. Yeah, we've got a Theory BP. Pig's coming. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got another 2. Yo, Sky, what's up? First mute melee. 117 ice, 1 male, 175 male. Oh, cool. Getting some mutated wyverns. That's nice. Yeah, I just left the pigs on passive heal. But they're out of food, so that one's not doing anything now. Alright, just waiting to see if everyone else is getting some more dinos out. 7, 8, 9... I think we've got 10 dinos in there at the moment. The Ute will be 11. 12. 13. Few people still getting organised. Oh, you put a trough down, Cake? Nice. Yeah, so we do have a Therizino saddle blueprint as well, if anyone needs... It's in the link storage, if anyone needs to craft Ascendant Theri saddles. I got Theri blueprint. So we'll just hang out here for a second. People are just sort of running around and getting a bit organised and that, and then we'll get another head count on dinos. Oh, there is veggie cakes in my Rhinio as well. I brought veggie cakes, guys. Well, it depends how many people we've got. Cake. I mean, if we don't have more than 10 for this first run, we can do it another time when other people are online. From what I can tell, we've only got about 6 or 7 of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Theris. Nine Theris. Golden, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Now, I don't know if we're going to need veggie cakes for this fight, but if you're worried, grab some, because I brought plenty, right? And big thanks to Kate and Casey, who have been working on crafting armors for people and saddles and veggie cakes. Absolutely amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Theris. 12 is the Daedon, 13 is the Dinotherium, 14 is the Yudi. So we do have room for another 6 dinos if anyone's got more dinos they want to bring. Veggie cakes are in my bug, in Red Lobster. I brought a bunch. If anyone needs veggie cakes, have a look in Red Lobster. No shoulder pets. Shoulder pets aren't going to do anything in here. They're just an extra dino. Alright, let's have a bit of a look around and see how we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So we have 11 Theris, 1 Daedon, that's 12, 1 Dinotherium, that's 13, 1 Yudi, that's 14. So there is room for 6 more tames. Oh, you brought some wild tames as well? I'm not sure what Mac was up to. He was going to go get some as well. But yeah, we just want to make sure that we don't have more than allocated. I can go on a meat run on... I can take the Giga for a walk. That's why I brought it. No, but the terminal's going to, yeah, if you separate them. Because everyone's got, like, rhinos and argies and all that, but yeah. So, of course, I came over here to get some meat, and there's no, like, dinos here that give us any kind of good amount of meat. At least I get to kill a bunch of pegos. I was hoping to get some, a decent amount of, dinos here to kill, but there's not really much around here. I feel like we shouldn't have too much troubles with the Gamma Monkey. Well, I mean, there's just no wild dinos around here. I'm better off going out on my rhino, I think. There's literally dodos. That's it. There's nothing here. I'll tell you what though, when you come here on foot, there's so much shit ready to kill you. Yo, Rose, what's up?
Megatherium formipava is one of the larger mammals on the island. This is most shocking because it is essentially a giant sloth, if you crossbred it with an elephant and a bear. Because of its size and girth, the Megatherium is uncommonly resistant to being knocked unconscious. Despite primarily being a herbivore, a typical Megatherium is very intent on consuming the island's many insects. It is particularly adept at removing their insides without damaging much of the shell, maximizing extraction of chitin. The otherwise slow and peaceful Megatherium becomes faster and aggressive in the presence of these creatures. Megatherium is an incredibly useful creature to kill, so long as you don't fight other tribes. Its enormity, high resistance to torpor, and voracious attitude.
Your adolescent Casey, Argy was killed by a thyla.
Makes it ideal for farming large quantities of chitin from the bugs of the island, or simply defending against them.
I think there's a thylacoleo inside our base, guys. Did someone leave a door open? Are you out on the bug cake? Everything's dying, but yeah, Thyla's killing everything. What the hell is happening? Yeah, there must be a Thyla inside the base. It's killing everything. How did a Thyla get in it? Did it spawn in there? Do you think? Is that a thing that happens? It must have spawned in there, right? That's ridiculous. How is that a thing? Why would you have tree platform bases when Thylas can spawn inside the tree base? Wow. Official, dude. Official things. What the hell, dude? How did that happen? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. So, guys, we live in a, we got a whole bunch of tree platforms, right? And we live right on the edge of the redwoods. Fully enclosed. It's got a ceiling. It's got doors. It's got everything. And a Thyla spawned inside the platform base. Wow. That is a bit harsh. Is killing all our babies. What the hell, dude? So we're just trying to get a bit of meat for the troughs for our Daedons to eat while we're doing some boss fighty stuff. I can't believe a Thyla just spawned inside our base. I cannot believe that. That's... What the hell, dude? I actually can't see anything. Too many trees. I'm just walking around biting, hoping we get a bit of meat along the way. Yeah, but, I mean, we live in a tree. And how is a tree platform not stop things spawning? How does that not block a spawn point? That's bizarre, dude. Well, that's what I thought. If the back door was left open, something could go up. But, yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. Oh, well. Gotta be more careful. Do we have to put a, some turrets inside our house to stop wild dinos? Maybe. We lost like 3 or 4 babies, I think. Two Argies. A dire bear. 3 Argies and a dire bear. And destroyed feeding troughs. That's so weird, dude. Harsh. Harsh! I cannot believe that. Well, we got a little bit of meat. Yeah, I didn't even think that I should need to guard the inside of my fully enclosed base. I didn't think it was something I would have to worry about. I'll tell you what, I really hope with this Giga Dino TLC that we get some sort of a stamina buff. Yo, Andy, coming in with a sub. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're just doing a bit of a quick meat run while we sort some things out. We're getting ready for our first round of boss fights on official PvE. We just need to put a bit of food in some troughs to help get our food up on our Daedons for more healing between fights and stuff like that. Get to kill some seagulls while we're going too, which is always a fun thing. Except for this one, because, you know, it's impossible to hit, apparently. I don't think we can reach that Diplo. Just don't piss off the Demorphs. Yeah, I know, right? Those little buggers. Alright. Oh my god! Now, where did Cake put a trough down? I don't see it. A bunch of sleeping bags. Oh. We better do a dino head count. Well, yeah, I have no idea, so I'm just going to leave my Giga out with some meat in it. So... One, two... Oh, yeah, see, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is just way too, yeah, there's way too much stuff. It's much easier to do a head count for me. I don't know. I know everyone says just look in there, but that's really difficult for me because there's so much other shit around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I hope we've got... Well, I feel like we've got 20 dinos, but there could be more. Be careful with whistling, because we're all in the same tribe. So you can whistle everyone else's dinos, too. Someone bringing a dire bear as well? I feel like we've got too many dinos now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 if the 3 Dinotheriums come, 19 for my Yudi, and 20 for the Daedon. I think we've got 20. Do you want to back it up a little bit, Casey? Get these Dinotheriums in. No, you're right. No, make sure you're in. Oh, there you go. You're just moving over. Nice. Just want to make sure everything's actually in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 20 dinos here currently. Yeah, I'm leaving the otter. The otter's just got all the artifacts in it. Harry Otter. So I'm pretty sure we've got our 20 dinos. Now, everyone grabbed a few veggie cakes, right? We're not going to need a stupid amount. 20 veggie cakes? Damn, dude. What do you think's going to happen? I was going to say like 5. We're going gamma. Oh my god, that's a little bit of overkill, but hey, we'll see what happens when they come out. But if we've got them, I guess, use them, right? And we need to get a... I guess we need to get a bit of a head count as well of players, because we can take 10 people into this fight, right? Well, let's get a player count before we ready up. If we can actually get a player count, I'll be number 1. Number 2, we'll get everyone to put a next number in and we'll get a player count. I think we've got 7 or 8, maybe. Barely Potter. I like Harry Otter. So we're just getting a player count, guys, so we know that we've got no more than 10, because we can only take 10 into this fight. Are you here, Katie, but you can't type in the game chat? Is that what's happening? Yeah, man, that's 8. So, Sky, are you 9? Are you here? We're just trying to count how many players there are, because we can only do 10. Oh, you wish? You're just joking? So I think Sky is 9. So I think we've got 9 players. There's Sky, that's 9. Yeah, so I think we're all full up here. Yaman, how did you get 5? We were at 9, and you were 8. I'm so confused. Cool, so we've got 9 people. And we've got 20 dinos. Oh my god. And we're starting with Gamma Monkey, guys. So, Monkey is you, and is it Devourer? Yeah, that's the monkey. Oh, it's only 3 empty cryos, it's fine. Alright, so we've got 20 dinos, guys. We've got 9 people to run. So if everyone's getting over there and getting ready, we'll all start readying up. Yeah, well, that's it. Jago, we're going to be doing, like, this isn't the only time we're going to be doing it. Next stream, we'll probably do some more boss fights, and we're going to try to work our way up. Depending if Gamma goes super easy, we might be able to do Beta. Like, yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. So we should get 9 readies, and we'll be ready to go. Now, if your dino for some reason doesn't teleport, don't panic. We're all in the same tribe. You can just jump on one of the other ferries or something, right? So don't panic. Shouldn't have anyone... No one should have a shoulder pet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more readies, and we're going to go. I'll ride the Yudi cake. That's fine. So we're waiting for 2 more readies before we go. We got 7 out of 9 readies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who are we waiting on? Yaman, you ready? And Sky, you ready? I think they're the 2 we're missing on the ready up screen. Ready, Sky? Alright, nice. And your mum? Waiting for you to ready up and then we're going. Ready, ready. All right, that's everybody ready, guys. We are going Gamma Megapithecus. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. I'll be on the Yudi. So if you haven't run this fight before, guys, make sure you hang out at the start. I'll bring the monkey over to us. Yeah, like, it's just a couple of empties. It's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. This isn't Ascension or anything like that, and I'm pretty confident with the Gamma Monkey. Alright, so if everyone gets back in the corner there, we'll go get the monkey. So I'm making sure, before I do any whistling, I want to make sure everyone's on their dinos. And then we'll get them all over there. Alright. So, I'll go get the monkey and we'll bring him back here. Don't fall into the hole, guys. Don't get pushed back into the hole. Where's the monkey? Oh no! Sky, how did you die? Uh-oh. What happened? Was it the cold? Or did you fall in the hole? Oh, that was a big rock. I feel like this thing's gonna go down pretty quick. Oh, the cold! No! Oh, dude. Yeah, med brews and the height. Like, I'm not freezing. We've got boss flak for everyone, and that should be enough. Shouldn't freeze in here. Oh, Sky, that sucks. We'll try to find your bag and get your stuff back. Dude, this thing is going down so fast. I don't think we've got any issues with gamma fights, dude, honestly. Boom! Shakalaka! That easy. Oh, that's a lot of wood. Any other bags around? Sky died of cold. There could be a bag around. No, that's just wood as well. GG's, everyone! Yeah, team got it done. Poor Sky got a little bit cold. Oh, damn. GG's, everyone. Beat down. Yeah, look, that was kind of the test. I think we're going to be fine to even potentially go beta. Honestly, like, look at this. No health lost. No health lost, dude. But we'll go through, we'll go gamma of everything. Spider will be a bit different. But yeah, nothing lost any health, dude. That's crazy! I'm pretty sure we've got at least 2 of every artifact. Maybe even 3 of every artifact. You had the flak. How did that happen? Because I've got the flak and I wasn't freezing. I've got the same flak. That's odd. GG's, everyone. Alright, we've got to try to find Yudi. I mean, effectively... Oh no, who whistled? Who did that? That's so bad, dude. Everyone's got their flyers and everything. Don't whistle all anything. Oh my god, who did that? We're all one tribe, guys. Yeah, that actually messes everything up because now all our flyers, like everything, moves, right? Do not whistle all when they've got all your dinos around. Oh my god. We're all in the same tribe. You whistle everyone else's dinos too. Whoopsies! All right. Well, I mean, pretty much, I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel pretty confident that we can take the same army into the spider. Just watch out when you're cryoing, guys, because there might be... Just make sure veggie cakes aren't getting left behind. I might keep these rare flowers, actually. Well, I mean, you shouldn't... yeah, but if you're doing that, you might as well just not whistle all anyway, if they're all going to ignore. So how about we just don't whistle all? That makes sense to me. I'm just saying. If you don't whistle all, they don't all move. Regardless of whether you turn stuff on or off. Who, yeah, I don't know. Who grabbed the alley? I didn't grab it. I actually want the trophies more than anything. I thought you grabbed it, Cake. Sorry. Because what we can do, if we can keep all the element together, when we have to transfer to another map, we can craft, like, replicators and stuff and just take it with us. Because you can't transfer element, right? Oh, there's all the extra armor and stuff. Cool. It's in bug. In what bug? What you talking about? Oh, there's a lot of... Did you get it, Cake? Alright, so yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident that we can take the same army to the spider. I mean, these guys didn't lose any health, right? I mean, the other thing we can do, I did bring an imprinted Megatherium, if potentially someone wants to ride that. But I think the Theries will be able to take it down pretty good. Or do you want to ride the Yudi Cake? Alright, Cake, if you want to ride Yudi, do you want to cryo your Theri or do you want to bring it? Because I'll replace and bring a... I'll ride a Megatherium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, that's 14, and my Megatherium will make 15. Oh, hang on. I think we're still getting dinos out. Hang on, let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're at 18. That's 19. And I'm not sure if the pig's coming again. Maybe. You can have 20 dinos and 10 players. You don't have to have 20. You can go with 15. It's fine. But yeah, you can only max at 20 dinos and 10 players per boss fight, except for the tech cave. Then you can go more. All right. So is that Daedon coming again, or are we not taking the Daedon? Because if we're not taking the Daedon, we can take an extra Theri. I'm assuming it's the same people that are going, so we shouldn't have the character cap, which will be fine. And then Sky, if you wanted to, yeah, if you're coming back for the spider. This is why I always try to have, it's always good to have some med brews as well, guys. Because if you do get a bit hot and lose health, or you get a bit cold and you lose health, you can hit those med brews just to top you up. We should have some spare med brews around. So I think we've got 19 dinos currently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's room for one more dino. So we either bring the Daedon that you guys had. If you don't want to bring that again, then we'll get another Theri out, I think. So we got turkey versus monkey. Done. Now we're up to turkey versus spider, and we'll see how we go. Yeah, I think Cake's got some more armor made up, some spare armors. Awesome. Yeah, so I feel like if we can keep all the because we are going to be moving out of the Sunset server and we're doing bosses and stuff like that. So if we can keep all the element kind of in one place, I'm not saying I'm going to use it all or I want to keep it all or anything like that, but what, the point is that if we all split the element, no one can really make anything. If we keep it all in one place, we can go, all right, we can make a transmitter, we can make a generator, we can make a replicator with all the element before we move out, you know, and we can make sure that when we go to another server, we've already got some tech made up. Oh, 100 HP? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, right. That could hurt. Yeah, I've got 600 HP. Yeah, 100 HP is not ideal. Alright, so, Cake, it doesn't look like that Daedon's coming, so do you want to bring your Theri as the 20th dino? Looks like the Daedon's sitting this one out. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Tech Cave with 100 HP. You might be better off mind wiping and giving yourself a bit more HP as well, Sky. Nice, Cake. All right, that's our 20th dino. So no more dinos, guys. We got 20. Looking good. Yeah, so I would definitely suggest if you've only got 100 HP, probably worth a mind wipe. Give yourself at least 400. I would. I mean, I always go like around that 600 mark. I mean, I like to have more, but for now, I like to have weight as well. So you can see I'm putting a bit of weight in. So yeah, generally 600 health minimum for me. Oh, we'll get some veggie cakes in that theory as well. All right, getting ready, guys. Getting ready for Gamma Spider. Now, like I said, if all this goes like swimmingly, we might come back and do some beta fights. I don't know. We'll see. But if we can beat this, and then if we can beat the dragon, I think we'd go for a tech cave run. I think we should do them all. I'm down for it. All right, so we're getting some readies up. You gonna join the Discord, Cake? Awesome. Ready, 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 ready. So we should, I think, have 9 people again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, Rock, what's up, dude? We just want to make sure everyone's ready before we go. Don't want someone not being in the circle and we're out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 people. We need one more ready. No, we're doing Gamma. We're starting at the beginning because we're on a fresh playthrough. And we're on official. All right, people. We're waiting on one more ready. Who are we waiting for? So, we've got Mac, your mum, Casey, Bunny, myself, Will, Cake, Tanika. Oh, Sky, you ready again? Or you're not quite ready yet? You ready? Ready, ready? Yeah? You ready? Okay. We're doing it, guys. We're going to Gamma. Let's grab some artifacts. All right, we're all ready, guys. We're doing it. Gamma Spider. Let's go, Brood Mother. All right, so this time Cake is on the Yudi, and I'm going to be on a Megatherium. Good luck, everybody. Keep an eye on your HP. Make sure you hit those med brews if you need them. Food and drink. Dragon, yo, yes, official boss fights. I don't recommend sitting on your dino when we're teleporting, guys. People's characters just disappear and you die. I don't recommend it at all. I never travel sitting on a dino. Oh, this thing's going down, man. This thing is going down. So I'm trying to take care of the ads as well. Because that's where you can really get in trouble. Dude, I'm actually really seriously surprised how well we've been handling the boss fights. I know it's only Gamma, but I was really surprised. I'm really surprised. I didn't bring a taxidermy, but that's all right. Let's go! You didn't die, did you, Bunny? Let's go! GG's, everyone! Oh, Cake's grabbing the good stuff. Oh, yeah! Oh, you didn't teleport, Ash! No! You know what? I think we're going to get through Gamma really easily and maybe come round for a beta fight tonight. We could maybe do beta as well. We might be ready for alpha before sunset, dude. I'm not going to lie. With Gamma going down so easily on so far, I mean, the dragon is the question. Should we take this lineup as we are to the dragon? Or do you guys, what do you think? I think Gamma Dragon, we don't need melee, hey. This is one more point, and I'm level 100. I think Theres to Dragon as well, Cake. Gamma Dragon, I think Theres to Dragon. We'll double check the level. But yeah, I think Theres or herbivores, because the elephants will be fine as well, right? I think just herbivores to Gamma Dragon. Yeah, it's only low level for Gamma. Alpha's the real challenge, where you've got to be level 100. And I just hit level 100. GG's! You're 96, Casey. You're killing it. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think Gamma Dragon's going to be any kind of a problem. Especially with veggie cakes. Just standing in front of your dino. Just didn't teleport. Arc things. It is. It's unfortunate that sometimes that still happens, but there's honestly... I mean, there's no point crying about it, because there's nothing we can do. But, this is the thing, Ash, right? You might have missed out on Gamma. If we go back around for Beta, we'll make sure you're there. We'll try to get you through, right? So I definitely feel like Theres are going to be the way. I mean, the Dinotherium I think will be fine too, because they're herbivores as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not taking Megatherium. There's no bug buff in the dragon, so if we can take all herbivores, because Megatherium's way won't get the bug buff and they don't eat veggie cakes, so Megatherium's not ideal. So even if we had a couple of extra, if we're a bit short, we can take a couple of extra wild-tamed Theres potentially. Do you want extinguisher grenades? You can use extinguisher grenades if you want. I'm personally not going to dismount my dino to use extinguisher grenades, but that's up to you. Just making sure everything's got veggie cakes. Honestly, in 2 boss fights, they've eaten like 1. Or it could have even spoiled, guys. Gamma is, yeah, not really a problem. When you've got a capped saddle, you're good. Do you want to ride Yudi, Cake, or do you want me to ride Yudi? Okay, I'll ride Yudi. Denatheriums are doing pretty good, guys, I'm not gonna lie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Is Pig coming this time or no? You gonna bring the pig? If you're bringing the pig, that's 20. I'm amazed. Yeah, but this is only Gamma. You got to remember, this is only Gamma, so our dinos aren't taking much damage. Yeah, that's right. Got to watch out. Make sure the dragon comes to us, right? And then when the dragon flies away, you can whistle, potentially whistle neutral or aggressive or follow. I'll try to control a bit with the whistle commands if I can. But we don't want our dinos chasing the dragon into the lava. That's kind of bad. Alright. So yeah, we've got our 20 dinos in again, guys. I'm going to be on Mr. Yudi. Yeah, that's right. Watch your armors, because the Dimorphodons do hit characters on their mount. Remember that. Yeah, I'm going to go down and grab a drink of water as well real quick. I've got to fill my canteens. And my, it's hot out here, huh? Alright, so all dinos are in. Yeah, if you've only got 100 HP, that's that can be devastating if one Dimorph attacks you. Alright, Harry Otter. Go in there. How are we all doing? Let me just grab a drink of water real quick, guys. And then we'll start readying up. It's certainly hot out here. Let's get our kit off. All right, so this is, for me, the interesting one, right? Now, it is only Gamma, but because the Dimorphodons can target you on your dino, and because of the extra fire damage from the dragon, this one's a bit more scary. It's not just attack at all costs, right? It's a flyer, there's ads, like there's a lot going on in this fight. Hopefully everyone's prepared and everyone's got their med brews and that sort of stuff, right? Should have at least your full armor should be fully healed as well. Alright, so let's start getting ready. So again, we should have 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just remember you can actually hit your tribe mates if you're using a sword. That's 7 readies. Sky, that's 8. We're just waiting on Mac there, dude, if you're ready. So I'll be on Yudi. Yudi duty. There he is. That is 9 readies, guys. So we're going Gamma Dragon. Boom. We all. All right, Gamma Dragon, guys. You know what that means? If we beat this, we can go to the tech cave. Oh my god. Ascension in like, what are we at? 8 days, I think. That would be insane. All right, I'm in. Oh no. Guys, the Yudi didn't come. We don't have a Yudi. All right, we don't have a Yudi. So just remember that, please. So we'll leave all them at the start. At least the dragon's not invisible. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, I can't believe the Yudi didn't travel. Maybe we did have 21 dinos. I don't know. I counted 20. Who's... Oh, who is that? No, we're not taking the... Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna die. We're not taking the dinos across the lava. Whoever that is, that's a really bad idea. You're soloing the dragon right now. Is that Casey? I'm not going over there. No, we can't take the dinos through the lava, Casey. We can't. It's just death. It's death for everyone. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I can't even get in there. No, we're not going over there. We're not going over there. No! What a... Oh. Alright, well... Oh, dude, if you guys want to go and solo it, go for it. No! Please stop, guys. Please stop. Everybody stop whistling. What is happening? Too many chiefs, man. You're gonna get all your dinos killed. Yeah, I don't know what's going over there, but they're gonna die. This is a bit of a mess. Not gonna lie. Are they on ignore whistle? Because if they're on ignore whistle, there's nothing anyone can do. That's why I don't do it. They're on ignore whistle, so they're just sorry. No, well, dinos can't be on ignore whistle. They just can't be, because you can't control them. There's no way to control them if they're on ignore whistle. I don't know. It looks like they're on ignore whistle. I was trying to get them to follow me. I was going to whistle passive, but there's literally nothing I can do. If they're on ignore whistle, they're just going to do whatever they want at all times. So... is what it is. I mean, I think we should be... It's really unfortunate that we lost the Yudi. That's a big... that's a big thing. Let's attack my target. Oh, there. Yeah, I think everyone's in such a hurry to get to the dragon, you're forgetting that it lands in lava and it actually kills all your dinos. You gotta let it come to us in this corner. We really do. Yeah, I know, Wolf. It does. It would have aggroed more on, I think, the Denatheriums than anything, though, even if we had the Yudi, but the Yudi didn't actually teleport in. So, unfortunately, we're doing it without the Yudi buff. But I mean, it is only Gamma, and we're going to learn from our mistakes, right? You can't have your unridden dinos on ignore whistle. Except the pig, potentially, if you're controlling the pig, but yeah. Yeah, we're getting some good damage in now, guys. Like I said, the only thing going for us is it is only Gamma, and we've got to learn from it, right? So we've got to remember that Denatherium's taken some real damage. Hopefully we can take it down before the Denatherium goes down. The Denatherium's taken a fair bit of that fire damage. No! Quick, get on a dino! Get on a dino! Daedon's gone as well. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. We got this. Oh, let's go! Alpha Dragon! Oh, Gamma Dragon. Gamma Dragon! Oh my god. Alright, guys. If you can get saddles, get saddles. Oh, you're going up. Yeah, nice, 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 Tanika. Yeah. Good job. Oh, getting some flowers too, Cake. Nice. Got your mum's gear. All right, sweet, sweet. Anyone else? Anyone else's gear we're looking for? Any other bags? I've got a saddle, a Denatherium saddle. I can't believe the Yudi didn't make it. That was insane. Yeah, so if the dragon goes and lands over here, you just wait. It'll come to you, dude. There's no panic, no rush. Don't just rush it. Like, yeah, that causes problems. And like I said, lots of dinos coming in, but those Denatherium over there that died, they were on ignore whistle. So we couldn't get them. We couldn't save them. I couldn't whistle them. There's nothing I could do. So they just went over there and started fighting, and I'm not going to take all the Theries into the lava, because then our whole army dies and we're all dead, right? So yeah, ignore whistle in those boss fights is bad when they're unridden creatures, because we need to be able to control them. And there you go, the Yudi's still standing there, right where we left it. But GG's, guys, we did do 3 bosses. As scary as it was, we got there. Oh my god, that was nuts. Yeah, Casey's like, don't worry guys, just relax, I got this. Relax everyone, I got it under control. Oh my god, it's so good. Tech Cave now, you know it. We're going to Gamma Tech Cave, guys. Everyone who wants to join. Now, I recommend if you've got a Karcher to run a Karcher and bring your dinos in cryos. Yeah, maybe I'll just hang back and watch Casey go in the tech cave. Casey can take the lead. Oh, it's so good. Just teasing, Casey. We're just teasing. I understand. Don't take it personally. Really, Gaming Dad? You don't think so? Well, you better pay attention then. Because we're going to teach you something. There's actually 2 spots, Hobson, but yeah. Did the devs come out and say you're not supposed to be able to? Because I think they deliberately gave us a spot. I think you are supposed to be able to. Otherwise it would be patched because everybody does it. And I think it's on purpose because it's right at the end of the cave. All right, so oh, there's another. All right, so now what I do... Oh, whose saddle do I have? I have someone's Denatherium saddle, by the way. Are these your saddles, Bunny? I'll pop it in there. Yeah, that's fine, Casey. You hang on to it. That's all good. So, we're going to go home to base, right? We've got to make sure we've got all our dinos sorted out. We've got to grab the alpha tributes. We've got to grab our carchers, because we're going to run down on carchers. And there is no limit to the amount of players or dinos we can take into this. So, do remember that as well. Ember, yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We just, we just did Gamma unofficial Spider Monkey Dragon. We're about to go to Tech Cave. Yo, did I miss a YouTube raid, guys? I feel like I missed a YouTube raid. If I did, please forgive me. And please tell me if you raided me. I do apologize if I've missed that. And thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna take Red Lobster. Looks like this is just about cleared up. Now, we might come back, if we get Tech Cave done as well, we might come back for a round of beta boss fights, right? We've got the artifacts. I think we've got the tributes. If you haven't seen Where to Uncryo, guys, we are unofficial. I'm going to show y'all. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Okay. Coming to pick all that up, I'm guessing. Farm tribute. Oh, we've got plenty of tributes, dude. We've been keeping them. That's your mum's gear? Okay, no worries. Alright, I'm gonna go home and drop some stuff off and get some stuff ready, and we'll meet at the volcano when we're ready. Okay, guys? But GG's, unfortunately, we had a couple of deaths here and there. We did learn that if you're bringing unridden dinos, make sure they're not still set to ignore whistle, because then we can't control them. And as you can see, they die. Those Denatheriums probably would have been okay if we were all in a pack together and were able to attack together and had the buffs. But because they went off on their own and were on ignore whistle, we couldn't go and help them because they were across the other side of the lava. But guys, we are unlocking all the goodies. We are unlocking all the goodies. I have hit level 100, guys. And we're starting to unlock some tech tier. Now, this is just for Gamma. So, it's pretty early, dude. We are absolutely hammered through the Gamma fights. So I feel like after Tech Cave, we might be able to go back and do beta. Depending on the dino, it's going to be tough without the Denatherium buffs. Hey, look, as long as we learn something from it as well, right? So I feel like we did learn a lot from that. We learn, because when you've got a lot of people, and especially people who haven't done the fight much and things like that, it can get very overwhelming and very confusing, and I totally understand that. And that's a good thing that we learnt those things in the Gamma fight, where it wasn't as costly, right? So we learnt, like in the Dragon, to make sure that you don't go for the Dragon, let the Dragon come to the pack, right? To where all our dinos are. Remember to have your dinos not on ignore whistle, unless it's deliberate, like the Daedon. You can have the Daedon on follow and passive heal, and have it ignore whistle groups, right? Which means it's not going to fight everything and stuff. That's fine. But things like the Deinotherium that were chasing the dragon over to the other side of the lava there, that actually really hurt us because we couldn't whistle it back. We couldn't do anything, right? So we did learn a few things from those fights, especially some of the inexperienced people who may not have done that fight too often with a lot of other people as well. So it's a lot of things that we do need to keep in mind, okay? What are you hoping to see with upcoming TLCs? Well, I hope the Aranio gets... I actually really hope the Aranio gets something... I mean, wall climbing would be nice, but we've got a couple of wall climbing dinos, but I hope it gets something for base, like a passive ability where it helps you at your home base. I really hope that something like that happens. That would be really cool. Gigas, I think, need something to do with stamina. Their stamina's a serious problem. Quetzal, I don't know what they're going to do with Quetzal. It'll be interesting. But then how much of it also is going to be visual TLC compared to actual ability TLC as well, right? So there's a lot going on. All right, we're going to put some of this stuff away. So a bit of this stuff has been kind of looted from bases that are going down. Trophies, but we have earned the Gamma trophies now, which is awesome. Is that all we got from 3 boss fights? Did you get more element? Or did you still have the dragon element cake? I feel like we should have got more than 160 just for the Gamma fights. All 3 Gamma fights. I feel like that might be the spider and the monkey, but not the dragon element. Really? 168 is all you get from all 3 Gamma fights? Gonna make dinner, Bunny? Yeah, no worries. That seems like not much. Interesting. Oh, I'm like, what the hell is that? There's a dead PT just chilling here. Alright, so I actually do want to take some ghillie for the tech cave because it's gonna be hot. Yeah, I just thought it'd be more. I thought the Gamma Dragon at least would be more. But, hey, that's all right. Yeah, so monkey must give you about dragon must give you about 100. Yeah. I mean, it is only Gamma, so that's understandable. Yeah. Ah, we got the bunch of ghillie in here. This is what we're looking for. Did you make a bunch of this cake? Oh, you're amazing. You and Casey been putting in the work. Thank you so much. Now, if you want to bring shoulder pets through the cave, that's fine. I don't recommend them for the actual Overseer fight itself. Because every time you get zapped by its... zaps by its laser beams, your shoulder pet's going to get kicked off your shoulder as well. It's turkey! It's Thanksgiving! I'm a giant Deadpool turkey. Straight from my ballet lessons. Turkey pool. So yeah, if you want to bring a shoulder pet, that's fine. There's no limit here to dinos or players. There's no cap. We can take as many players and dinos as we want. All right? So I've got a Yudi. I've got 2 Theries. I don't mind. I'll bring the Megatherium. It can come as well. Why not, right? Anything else we want to bring? Unfortunately, we can't bring a Thyla. A Thyla won't work. Now, have these Karchers been imprinted? I mean, saddled. No saddle. All right. So we need Karcher saddles. Oh, that one's got a saddle. Nice. All right, there's one with a saddle. Yeah, it doesn't always work. So we do have a Karch saddle blueprint. 23k hide. It's quite a bit of hide. I mean, I think we've got it. I don't know if we'll be able to fit it all into one smithy, though. I mean, honestly, I'll go in there on a prim saddle. I don't mind. I'm not scared. Gamma will be fine with a primitive saddle. Well, that's it. Yeah. I mean, we just unlocked the replicator, so... But I'm not fussed if other people want to ride Karcher. I'll ride a Karcher, or someone else can ride Karcher and I'll ride the Yudi and just buff stuff and fear raw stuff. I'm happy to do that too. So maybe if Cake and Casey want to ride the Karchers, I'll ride the Yudi. I don't mind. But yeah, feel free to bring a bunch of dinos, guys, to the tech cave. Yeah, if you want to ride a Karcher, Casey, we're going Gamma Tech Cave, right? So there'll be no gigas in there to fight, and everything will be lower level. So yeah, if you want to ride the one with the better saddle. You've never seen Tech Cave, Katie? Oh, well, you're about to. Yeah, bring as many dinos as you want, because there's no actual limit of how many dinos we can take into this boss fight for the Overseer. You can take 50 dinos if you want. It doesn't matter. I'm just wondering if we want to bring some extra dinos. I mean, we don't really have much. I could bring baryonyx. I could bring some barries to the fight. Oh, but... Or... Cake, if you want to ride the Yudi, I'll ride Shifty Larry. I don't know what he's doing over here. But I don't mind riding Shifty Larry and shotgunning. Either. Oh, I didn't grab the Daedons. Shit. Did we leave the Daedons at Red Ob? Or did you grab them, Cake? Oh, you did grab Daedons? Where did they end up? Oh, you got them there? I'll heal up Shifty Larry. Do you want to ride Yudi for this fight? And I'll ride the monkey? Oh, thank you. Did they eat? I need to back it up so they're not healing, so it's not healing all the babies. I just want to heal that monkey there. Yeah, so Cake's going to ride the Yudi. I'm going to ride the monkey. I'll ride the Yudi through the cave, Cake, if you want to ride the Karcher up front. Yeah, did you see that, Spooky? Yes, the cats have like passive animations. But we've got a miner's helmet on the cat, so it's like a spotlight. Casey and Cake to ride Karcher in the cave. And then we can switch out and you'll ride the Yudi when you're in the actual fight. That's my thoughts. Oh, shit. I need to put a helmet on this guy. Oh, that's what I was going to check. Do we have a spare flak helmet? Actually? Oh, so you're not gonna ride a Karcher in the cave, Cake. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. As long as they can kill everything, we're good. Was there one more spare flak helmet? I don't know where it all went. Oh, did it go in here? There is. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'll get a helmet for my... For my monkey? I want to see if this works on the monkey, though. It doesn't. Ah, that's so sad. That the pirate hat or the captain's hat doesn't work on dinos. Alright, so we've got to do something that we do to our monkey a lot. Which is... that. There you go, buddy. Now you look ready for battle. Yeah, I did. It's on the helmet. It is. It's on the helmet. It doesn't show on dinos. We tried putting it on shoulder pets as well, but it doesn't show. The captain's hat doesn't show. He's wearing it. It's just invisible. But that's alright. Okay, so I'm going to have shotgun and ammo. I'm going to be riding the monkey. Where's my Theory? I have 2 Theries, and Casey has one of them as well. And yes, I have the Yudi as well. Do you want the Yudi cake? Are you going to ride the Yudi in the cave then? As well as the fight? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take this guy. Just getting organised. I'll top up on some med brews. Alright, so what's left in our bug here? Empty cryos. I don't need that many. We'll take the veggie cakes for our Theries though. That's not a bad idea. We're going to need to take a few of them. You're going to bring some unimprinteds as well. So I think, yeah, Gamma Tech Cave, and then we might see what we've got going on, and I feel like... I kind of feel like, we should be able to handle Beta. Why did that one eat and that one didn't? But yeah, like I'm probably more confident with Tech Cave than Dragon, to be honest. So, I mean, if we end up with like 30 dinos, that's fine. It'll just take a couple of teleports. Now, we've also got to take the heads, like the trophies as well, right? To open the door. So we're going to take the 3 heads that we just got. And then we're going to take, like, the alpha tributes, I think. Alright, Daedon's out of food. Oh, you didn't... I thought you were leveling them all. Not bad. That's why I was healing. Oh, that one's got some levels. Oh, yeah. They did get... Some of them got leveled, not all of them. Okay. Oh, this one here didn't get any levels put on it. I wasn't sure. But my Daedon's out of food as well. So I can't do any more healing, unfortunately. I mean, we could leave render and all that, but then the Daedon's going to empty all the troughs for all the babies growing up too. Do we have carnivores growing? Yeah, the Uties. I mean, honestly, Gamma, if we've got 10 dinos, we'll be just fine. Don't have saddle for it. Ah, that's alright. I'm going to bring a Megatherium, a couple of Uties. I'll be on a monkey. Not a bad thing to wake up to. Killing. We're official. We're about to run our first tech cave. We're going to go Gamma Tech Cave. I'm trying to think if we need to bring anything else. Clint Eats Wood hasn't got damage. Like I said, I've got some baryonyx I can bring. It's not a bad idea. I think with a Descendant saddle they would be fine. Gonna bring a bear as well? I like that. Well, that's the end of that. We're just trying to do a wee bit of healing. Just doing as much healing as we can before we go cake. But I guess we got bunches of veggie cakes, which will also heal. Gonna ride a Dode? Oh, dummy. No. I'm not interested in bringing anything that's OP and being brought from other maps. I know you're making a joke, but no. It's not gonna happen. You can take a pyro and go do it solo if you want. Go for it. This kind of defeats the whole purpose of going to the island and beating the island with island creatures. What am I wearing? I'm wearing my my turkey, my Thanksgiving turkey. You don't like? I love it. We're getting into the event spirit. All right, so yeah, I've gone. I've painted my turkey outfit. Deadpool vibe. It's pretty good, right? Oh, I'm about it. Oh, these guys are almost grown up too. Nice. More. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yudi's 9. Casey's still got 30. So we've got between Cake, myself, and Casey, I think we've got 10 dinos. If you can bring PTs, what, into the boss fight? What? Can't take flyers into boss fights. Can't land in the arena. Even if you could walk it in, it probably wouldn't teleport. Flyers won't teleport. Same as going to the dragon or the spider, or because you've got to teleport, right? But yeah, I don't really have much. I mean, the only other thing I could take would be baryonyx, but I think if we're going to have at least 15 dinos, right? I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it's going to be a problem. On Gamma? Oh, yeah, but I've leveled my trike in like weight and damage. I haven't leveled a trike in health. Same as Mammoth. Mammoth's been leveled in weight, not HP. It'll be fine. If we've got 10 dinos, even the 10 dinos will be enough. 10 of our ferries will be enough to do the Gamma. I really believe that. And then other people are going to be bringing dinos too, right? All right, so Cake's going to ride the Ute. We've got Casey and Mac out front, I think, on the Karchers. I guess I'll be at the back on a ferry because we'll be carrying some extra veggie cakes too, right? So we need something with half decent weight to carry the veggie cakes down for the other dinos. I might ride a Megatherium down the cave, actually. It'll be a bit... It's got more weight. That's what I'm saying, like, mate, I might just bring an extra Karcher just to make sure. I might just bring that other Karcher with the Prim saddle. I'll just bring it. It's better to have it and... Yeah, it's better to just have it. Alright, I'm going to head over there and start getting ready. So I got a bunch of veggie cakes. So all we're going to need is the dinos that we're going to be riding. We're not going to be getting out all the other dinos that are going to be following us down and stuff. Just got to make sure we got the veggie cakes, we got food and drink, I got shotgun ammo. 300 should be enough shotgun ammo, right? There's no way I'll go through 300 ammo. We got some extra dinos. I got my armor. We've got a set of ghillie for the hot parts and then my flak for the cold. Ah, yeah, sleeping bags would be a good idea because then we don't have to spawn back here and then travel up there and stuff. Extra sleeping bags is a really good idea, Cake. Yeah. Yeah, but because we know where the spot is that we can uncryo at the end of the cave, we don't have to have all our ferries and our army and stuff following us down in a big train, which is kind of nice, right? Oh, you're going to ride the cart, Cake. All right, well, I'll ride the Ute down then. That's what I was asking. And then you wanted the Ute and you didn't want to take Karchers and... So I'll ride the Ute down if you're going to ride the other Karcher. Are you good, Cake? You good with it? This one's only got a primitive saddle. Remember? Yeah, we'll just uncryo them down there. But did you make some sleeping bags, or do you want me to make a couple while I'm here? No, Casey, it's fine. You can ride... we can have 10 Karchers, guys. Okay, you got bags? Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't have to only take 2 Karchers. Remember, we can all ride a Karcher if we've got Karchers. What I'm saying is that we're better to have an extra Karcher than not have an extra Karcher. There's no point leaving a Karcher at home in the cryo fridge when we could just use it to get down the tech cave. That's what I think. Yeah, that's right, it's Ark. Someone might get stuck or something bad happens. It's always better to have that extra one, right? But anyone who wants to ride a Karcher, yeah, feel free. If you guys have got, Tanika, if you've got an extra Karcher, ride a Karcher down. Anyone who wants to come, if you want to ride a Karcher down, we're going to uncryo our dinos once we get down there. Ah, Quetzal taxi with beds. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't tamed a Quetzal on this yet. I want to. I still haven't even got a tech Quetzal on my server. I want tech Quetzals. Oh no, there's a Giga spawned in. I hope the... Did anyone check to see if that Giga was here at the volcano? Because it'd be kind of a shame for us all to get here and then there's a Giga that comes in and kills us all. Okay, no. It's on one of the other mountains. That's all good. Who's this walking up the mountain slowly? Sky! Do you not have a flyer? Oh, that's great. Alright, we've got to find Cake, because Cake's got sleeping bags. I've got to put some of these veggie cakes in the... I'll put them in the terminal so people can grab what they need. Potentially as well. Oh! I've got to grab all the things to open the damn door. We're gonna go back home. It's been a hot minute. All right, so, oh, we only need the trophies. We don't even need tributes for Gamma. Whoa, oh, what are you doing? What's happening? The fuck? Oh my god. All right, we're gonna go home and grab the heads that we just got. We're gonna need them to open the door. I recommend having ghillie for the cave part because it's gonna be really hot. So, Cake's got some extra ghillie. I threw a bunch of veggie cakes in there too. If you're going to be riding ferries or you're bringing ferries, feel free to grab a few veggie cakes for when we get down there. Now, the Karchers are going to try to clear everything for us. So if you don't have a Karcher and you're just riding your ferry down or whatever you're riding down, don't panic too much. You should be okay. The Karchers should be clearing everything out front. Yeah, no. Yeah. I haven't done Gamma for... I don't even remember the last time I did Gamma Tech Cave. But I remember having to... Like, every time we go to the Tech Cave, we've got to have all the, you know, the Alpha Tuso-I and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. But we're only going Gamma, so we just need the heads, and that's it. That's how long it's been since I've done this. Just the Ascension, just the 5 levels. You don't actually get, like, Tech Engram unlocks for Gamma. You only get the Tech binoculars from Alpha. So you'll get +5 to your levels, which you still have to earn the XP to do it. And then when you do Beta, you get another 5 levels. When you do Alpha, you get another 5 levels, which is a total of 15 levels. And then when you do Alpha, you get the Tech binoculars. But, I mean, this is also, guys, we want to work our way up to Alpha. So we want everyone to know what they're doing before we go to Alpha, right? So Gamma is kind of like a test run, especially for people who haven't really run it too much to get the hang of it. Same as we just did the Gamma bosses, right? A couple of things went wrong here and there, but we learn from it. So when it's important, when we do Alpha, we all know what we have to do, right? Or not to, yeah. But that's, like, it's a good idea to work your way up. If you know, if you haven't done this sort of stuff much, it's a good idea to go Gamma, Beta, Alpha, because you do, the difficulty increases slower, and you kind of get more of an idea of what you need to do. Of course I caught fire. You can't walk through there without catching fire. Dumb. Alright, so the Theries are going to be first. I mean, the Yudi, the Karchers are going to be first. And then the Yudi, right? Because the Yudi can Fear Roar and Courage Roar. So the Yudi can Fear Roar Perlovia out of the ground and Courage Roar the Karchers if they need to. And then everyone else will be following behind that, okay? What's going on with that? What's happening with that pig at the front? The pig's not going to be at the front. Yeah, you guys. So the order is going to be, don't everybody rush and run. We got 5 minutes, right? If you're in a hurry, you're going to fuck everything up. So all you got to do is let the Karchers go first, then the Yudi, then everyone will be behind the Yudi. Okay? We do. We do. Cake's got it cryoed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So we'll be rocking Gilly for the hot climate, and then your flak should keep you covered for the cold climate, but make sure you got a stack of med brews as well. No more dismounting dinos. What, in the tech cave? When did that happen? That must have happened over the last, like, couple of weeks. Because there's always been Perlovia and Microraptors in here. Always. Every time I've run it, there has been. Well, we're going to make sure we got the Yudi anyway. I'm so confused. All right, listen up, everyone. We don't all need to be on the same spot here. All the dinos that are not Karchers should be behind the Karchers, right? If we've got 20 dinos on this tiny little spot here, no one's going to be able to move. So this is really bad. Whoever's riding not a Karcher should be back here. Everybody who's not on a Karcher should be back here. Yeah, that's right. You're stuck because everybody's on the same spot. Oh my god. There's too many dinos up there. I'm just going to hang back here until everyone figures out what's happening. Karchers only, at the front. Everybody at the back. Everybody. I'm just gonna cryo stuff. It's just a mess. It's fine. But if we're all on the same spot, no one can move, right? And then everyone's going to get stuck on each other, and no one's going to be able to get into the cave, and it's a problem. So whoever's not on a Karcher needs to be behind the Karchers. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Oh, of course, there's... Damn it. So yeah, I'll be on the Yudi, so I'll be back here. And I'll bring some extra veggie cakes for the Theries I've got in my pocket. Yeah, that's right. Don't try to overtake each other and all that sort of stuff, because you're just going to get stuck on each other. And then everyone's going to panic, and I don't know how to move, and it's going to be a problem. So whoever's bringing, say you're bringing 3 or 4 Theries with you in cryo, bring veggie cakes for them as well, right? Don't forget that. What are you doing, Tanika? That's my dino. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No! Stop moving all my shit! Stop it! Stop! Please! Everybody's trying to be in charge here, dude, and it's not working. It's not working, dude. We can't have 10 people running this thing. I don't mind if... Dude, if you want to bring your own Theory, Tanika, your own Yudi, go for it. But yes, we can't... It's just not a thing, dude. It's a problem. Everybody's trying to do everything, and it's actually making things worse. Okay? I'm getting all the veggie cakes I need. I appreciate the help, but this is how we all end up stuck in one spot, and we're not organized, right? Because everyone's trying to do the same thing. So confusing. Oh, and you took all the veggie cakes that I brought for myself as well. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. Everyone's helping too much. Like, literally everyone's helping too much. I'm trying to sort out my dino. That's it. That's all I'm doing, is just sorting out my dino. Yeah, I put a sleeping bag down. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. So we've got Mac riding a Karcher, we've got Casey riding a Karcher, then we've got Cake riding a Karcher, right? Then I'll be behind them on the Yudi, and then everybody else will be behind the Yudi. Okay? Now, apparently Pelovias and Microraptors don't spawn in there anymore. I don't know. So I've never seen it without them. So I'm still, I guess, erring on the side of caution a little bit to make sure, if there are some there, that we don't get caught out. I know everyone knows, like, I know most people know what they're doing here. I understand it. But if everyone's trying to do the same thing, we get nowhere. Okay. So. And like I said, you don't need your whole train of dinos following you anymore. There is uncryo spots down here. We can uncryo dinos once we get down here. So literally just got to be riding the dino that you're going to be riding through the cave. And when we get to the part where we're going to teleport to the boss fight itself, that's where we're going to uncryo our dinos, cryo up the Karchers, and get into the fight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I've got a few dinos in my pocket. A few other people do as well. I've got a stack as well, Cake, on me. So I've got 8 stacks of veggie cakes. So I've got some extra for our Theries as well. But yeah, I don't want to get caught out just in case there is Pelovias. Just want to be a bit careful. You got 7 to uncryo. I've got 4. Well, 3 because the Megatherium won't get veggie cakes. You got 4. Yeah, the amount of dinos don't matter. It's just as long as you've got enough veggie cakes for your herbivores that you're bringing. Now, Rexes won't get a benefit from veggie cakes, so you don't have to worry about that. But make sure you've got veggie cakes for your Theries that you're going to uncryo once you get down there. Everyone pee before you go. And there should be a set of ghillie for you guys so you won't overheat as well. And then you should have your flak on you as well, so that it's going to get cold in the actual boss fight. So, but still make sure you've got a stack of med brews. Yeah, Megatherium don't eat veg cakes. Rexes don't eat veg cakes. So we should be all good. So yeah, we've got enough dinos to handle Gamma. All right. Doesn't look like anyone else is coming. Let me know if you want us to wait for you, because we're about to ready up for the Gamma Tech Cave. Not sure how many are here. So we got 6, and then there's a wait. So we'll wait a second. Predox, yo, what's up, dude? Nice day for a swim. Nice day to beat the Overseer, I think. Definitely don't want to be swimming in the lava. Definitely don't want that. All right, you ready? All right, I think everyone's here and everyone's ready. Now, don't panic, guys. We've got 5 minutes to get into the cave. So make sure the Karchers go there. They're going to go back and forward in that because it's a bit janky. They just fit in. All right? So just chill. There's no... It's not a race. All right, we're going to open the door and we're going to get going. All right, it's open. So I recommend ghillie, guys, for this part because it's hot and there's... And then, flak when we get into the cold part. So like I said, you got 5 minutes to get through the door. You got so much time. It's not a problem. See how they walk up on the roof and stuff? They do weird shit, so sometimes there's a bit of backing up and going forward and all that. So you guys on the Karchers, you guys can go ahead and start killing everything, because it won't respawn. And then we'll all just cruise along behind you. And like I said, it's only Gamma, so it's not going to get insane. And the Karchers will get better once they get their stacks, because they're only low-level Karchers, remember? So once they get their stacks, they'll be a lot stronger. Let me know if you want me to courage roar you guys. I know some people don't like it because it makes them run too fast and stuff. So you can see we've still got 3 minutes to get everyone in. There's so much time. Making sure there's no Pelovia. But as the Karchers get kills and they get their blood rage, they'll heal up better, they'll do more damage. Yeah, oh, you can hear that? You can hear the dog barking? Yeah, she's yelling at someone. What other tames? So we've got some Theries. I've got a Gigantopithecus. I've got Megatherium. We've got a couple of Rexes. Yeah, we've got a few different dinos. We've got the Yudi, obviously. Cake, you probably keep a little bit of food for the Yudi, too. There we go. We just got a little bit of food for the Udi. We'll snag a little bit. Oh my god, look at all the bags. But there'll be no gigas in Gamma. So we don't have to worry about the gigas, which is nice. We're going to work our way up to it. Yeah, I mean, we're just looking at Gamma everything for now and seeing if we're ready. And I feel like we are. I mean, the Gamma Dragon was a bit sketchy, but we got through it. But yeah, I feel like maybe we'll be able to do Beta, dude. I don't know about Alpha. Alpha's pretty scary. I'm still just fear roaring because I'm still scared of Pelovias and stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, if there's not stuff that dismounts you anymore, that's actually pretty crazy, right? I feel. There's a nice looking Rex over there. Look at that guy. He looks pretty awesome. Alright, now I'm always a little bit worried about like rubber banding, so I try not to sprint too much. I like to just cruise and just walk along. Just go a little bit at a time. No, you're going the right way, Mac. Keep going. Cake's just doing a lap across the top to make sure that nothing drops down on us. Where are you going? No, we go down there. Down bottom, where you were. Yeah, make sure that your health is all good, guys. Med brews. How to find the answer to, other than testing it in-game. Okay. Keep an eye on your food and drink as well, guys, because that can be a problem. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Yes. Yes, Prodox. Same as like an Anki's weight reduction on metal. If you put mineral-bearing traits in it, it does stack with it and makes it weigh even less again. Yes, that is correct. I'm not 100% sure about an Argy, but I would assume it would work exactly the same as every other dino that gets a weight reduction. Because I know it works on all your gatherers. So, yeah, I mean, an RG has a 50% weight reduction for most, or a lot of things. Not going to say most, but a lot of things. But I don't think there's not like a trait that goes, yeah, everything weighs less. It's very specific. But yeah. You know, for like Crystal, for example, you could put a trait in, if you're already getting a 50% weight reduction on RG for Crystal, you could put more traits in it to make it weigh even less on an RG, yes. So, like, I guess it's, yeah, if they have taken the dismount creatures away, it makes this a little bit safer. Too much ingots? Wow. I use so many because I do use my firearms a lot and stuff like that. So yeah, and metal is something that I always use. I feel like there's no such thing as too much. Not for me anyway. It's nice with the ghillie though. Not really worried about the heat, guys. So just make sure you're all good on food and drink. Yeah, hide is the biggest thing for me. It takes a long time to farm hide specifically for saddles and stuff, right? 24,000. I could go through that right now. To be honest, I haven't seen a Perlovia or a Microraptor, so yeah. But yeah, like being the Gamma Tech Cave, honestly, we'd probably do it without veggie cakes. But it's always better to be safe than sorry, right? Because we're not sure what we're in for 100%, right? Not yet. But yeah, knowing that we don't have to worry about the Giga on Gamma is kind of nice to give us a nice clean run through and get the hang of it. See how the Karchers go, or if they taken damage or anything like that. But got to remember, we've got the Yudi Courage Roar up our sleeves when we do run it, and there is Gigas. So I think if we run this cave on Beta, we're going to get 1 Giga, and then Alpha, we're going to get 2 Gigas. Now, this is the spot here, this wall here. This is where we are going to be able to uncryo, but obviously we're going to let the Karchers clear everything out first. And then they'll come back up. They can cryo the Karchers and get their regular dinos out. We'll load up our ferries with veggie cakes. And we'll go in and fight the Overseer. See if we can get an Ascension, see if we can get those +5 levels, and I think you maybe get a Chibi if you're lucky. So if you brought extra dinos, this is the spot. All right, looking good. Feeling good? Looking good? So, if you didn't know, guys, that's the entrance to the tech cave down there to where the teleport is. These rocks here. You can throw them up against the rocks, or you can throw them down against the rocks, but this is our cryo spot. If it doesn't work... This is official, guys. This is a thing. You're allowed to do it on official. Oh, you got a Barry stuck, Cake? So yeah, this is where we can cryo up our cartridges. Uncryo our theries. Or whatever dinos you're going to be using. But yeah, if it doesn't work, you can throw them up against the wall there, but you can also throw them down on the rock that you're standing on as well. Oh. The Udi's got a bit of meat in it. It's got a couple of hundred I picked up along the way. But yeah, might throw a little bit more in the Udi. It wouldn't hurt. Bunch of hide. Can't believe he's throwing all that hide out. Oh, you stuck on my Udi? Oh no. There we go. Alright, so this is where we get our dinos out. This is where we load up with veggie cakes. Try to move them forward a bit so everyone else can get their dinos out of there as well. Because we got more to uncryo, right? I mean, we don't all have to be bunched up here. We can go down further. You can. You're just not hitting it in the right spot. You can. It's fine. You just got to hit it in the right spot. Nah, over here, Casey. Right there. There you go. No, you can't build in the tech. You can't build in the caves. Can you move that Rex, please? No one can move because there's a Rex in the way. Like we're all bunching up. How about? All right, hang on. Let me fix this real quick. There you go. Oh my god. So we can put all our dinos all the way down here anywhere we want, right? Anywhere. There's no enemies. We can go all the way down here. It's fine. We don't all have to just sit in that one uncryo spot because then no one else can uncryo dinos. We all get stuck on each other. PvE. We are on official PvE. So yeah, when you uncryo your dinos, just keep moving them. Because, yeah, again, we're just stuck on everything. Just chaos. Look at all the space. We've got the whole cave. Look at all the space. We don't all have to be standing on top of each other. Awesome. Yeah, it should work on PvP as well. Yeah. You're allowed to uncryo in the tech cave. Comic. There's one spot. We're on official PvE. It's the same for PvP. No, you're still tethered to a cryo fridge. That's right. Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to. That's right. No, you're right. Yeah. So on PvP, you still need to have a cryo fridge near where you're allowed to uncryo. So unless you could bring a platform saddle dino that has a cryo fridge on it, maybe. I don't know if you can bring a racer in here with a platform saddle. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean that in melee. I meant that in health. Don't stress too much about the whistles, guys, because Cake's going to be riding the Yudi, and she can whistle all as well. Can't put a cryo fridge on a platform. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't. We did that on the Quetzal. On our playthrough. We weren't able to put... We just had regular fridges. That's right. Yeah, so that's probably why. Sorry, Cake. It just got chaos up there, so I just whistled all to follow. To move them. Zeppelin's the same as a platform saddle or a raft. Can't place cryo fridge on it. I put... No, I don't think they do. I put veggie cakes in the ones that I uncryoed. Some of them might not. I'm not 100% sure. No, so Zeppelin, a raft, Dino platform saddles, they all the same. They count as a platform. So you can't put certain things on them. So I've got a bit of an army going here. I think this is kind of like an army that we would bring to Alpha, except on Alpha we would have much better stats. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to have some extras. But yeah, like I said, guys, instead of just standing there uncryoing 10 dinos, then they're all inside each other and no one can move. Just uncryo a dino, jump on it, move it down a little bit further, come back, uncryo another one, move it down, right? Need to play PvE? Oh, you're not going to take them all, Cake? Or you're just going to take a couple at a time? It's not a big deal, because once we're in there, they're all going to be, like, whistled, attack this target, or... So they're all going to be doing some crazy stuff. But I don't mind bringing a few as well. How's everyone else looking up here? We all good? Do all these need to come? None of these are being ridden, right? I can whistle them to me. You can just whistle follow all if you want, Tanika. That's fine. They've all got to go. Or I'll take a couple as well. Oh, Blades, what's up, dude? Alright, is that all of the dinos? If there's any left. I mean, we're all in the same tribe, so they're all going to the same place. Yeah, it was just when we were trying to get in and everyone was on top of each other. That was a bit chaotic, to say the least. Yeah, it looks like we've got them all. Yeah, we've got all. Yep. Turrets on raft? No. That's something you can change in your own game settings and stuff, but it's not an official setting. So I usually, like in this part, I usually go last just to make sure none get hung up or stuck on anything. So when we get through here, it's going to start getting cold. If everyone's on a dino, Cake's probably going to whistle follow all, just so you know. Yeah, go for it. Get them all up there, Cake. Oh, good, Blades. As you can see, we've already done Gamma of every boss so far. The spider, the monkey, and the dragon. And we're in the tech cave now doing Gamma Tech Cave and having a run. Everyone's just getting a feel for it and getting a hang of it. Now, see how I'm ice cubing, guys? This is where you switch out to your flak, or if you brought fur or whatever. Something that's going to insulate you a little bit. Well, I feel like the bosses on PvP are going to be like exactly the same as PvE. The difference is you're not going to be able to use that cryopod spot. So you're probably going to have to set up your train or have a lot of people, right? Now, keep an eye on your health here, guys. You might need some med brews. Where are we? We're on the island in the tech cave. Now, I can't remember how many dinos we've got and stuff like that, so I'm going to hang back here while Cake teleports, and if anything gets left behind, I'll bring that. Yeah, there's no level limit to Tech Cave. As long as one person can open the cave and teleport you to the arena, you can be a level 1 and do this. Yeah, I'm at the back. I'll wait, Cake. So, why I do this, guys, is this can still only teleport your 20 dinos and your 10 players. So in case someone gets left behind, I always hang back and go on a second run, just in case. And then I can tell, because this is where you just line up, teleport the first bunch of people, then the next bunch, then the next bunch, you know. Yes, make sure you get off your dino here, guys. So many people have been sitting on their dino here to teleport, and then they just die when they teleport. It's done, you're dead, right? So definitely do not sit on your dino while you're teleporting. I recommend it to not any boss. Don't sit on your dino. Yeah, look, we're only doing Gamma. So I'm pretty impressed that we've gotten through all the Gamma today. I mean, it's the 4th. We've got until the 8th for the sunset. So we've still got a few days. I'm thinking about maybe going and attempting some beta boss fights today after this, if we don't die. So, now, they've all teleported, making sure nothing got left behind, making sure no players got left behind, and then all we've got to do is teleport again, right? I actually rode the Yudi down. But yeah, we're going to ride the monkey into the boss fight. But yeah, don't be sitting on your mount when you teleport. That's pretty important. Now, there's a few explorer notes up here as well. We're keeping an eye on our health. It's pretty cold, so this is why I say always bring med brews. You fit a Quetzal in? Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, that's right. Paradox. Yeah, I like that there's different things. Like, if people were able to pick up wild dinos on PvE, they'd just be dropping wild Rexes in people's bases just to be trolls and stuff, right? So... Alright, so we've got a couple of Explorer notes. One there. Cake's taken all the dinos up front. But I love this, guys. If it's the first time here, definitely take a second to have a look at the beautiful surroundings. It's gorgeous, man. These are like your boss arenas, right? So you got the monkey arena. You got the dragon arena with the hologram. Then you got spider arena. It's pretty cool, man. It looks pretty cool. Keep an eye on your health, because it is still cold in here, guys. Well, this is my first time playing on official, for me. And it's currently 2 times. So, yeah, I don't know how often you see a turkey riding a monkey, but that's happening right now. Everyone all right? Or you come back to get notes? Yeah, I definitely recommend taking a moment to have a look if you've never been here before. Why are you going back there? What's happening? Oh, Cake, did you come back to get your notes? Did you take all the dinos up and you just came back to get the notes? But yeah, I think it's really pretty in here. They've put a lot of work into all these tunnels and that. So yeah, it's definitely worth just taking a minute. You've got loads of time. Not to step on the holes because you'll fall through and die. Now, there's a note here, but don't worry about walking backwards and forwards, right? If you haven't seen this, when you got to get this note, just get the note, right? And then just walk straight through the wall. It's an invisible wall. It's not really there. You can just get the note and walk straight through. You don't have to back up and all that. All right, and there's one more note in the back corner where everyone's running over there. We'll go and get that. And then we're going to fight the Overseer. So there's a 4 times Explorer note up on the corner there where those theories are on the top left. Only done 3 or 4 bosses. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty happy that we've gotten here in the time that we have, and we've given ourselves a bit of time to maybe even get to Alpha. I don't know. All right, we're on. Med brews, guys. It's cold in here. Keep an eye on your med brews, guys. Good luck. Oh, Ash, you found a 140? Damn. Oh, while it was still in early access as well. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, look at this thing going down, dude. This is, I'm telling you, it's easier than the monkey. It's easier than the dragon. Oh, I thought I anticipated. And it went a different way. All right, we got our first boss, guys. It's the monkey. Yeah, you can ignore... Don't worry about fighting the robots. They don't do shit. Just ignore them unless you're actually stuck. Otherwise, just leave them. I should have brought taxidermy. I didn't even think of it. Now, the careful thing I've got to be here is not to shotgun my own team, right? So they'll take that down pretty good. Med brews, guys. Keep an eye on your health. Med brews, food, drink. Now remember, at the end of this fight, put everything into your dino, just in case. Now it's mostly fixed, I think, but sometimes you can crash, you can lose all your stuff. So I always transfer everything into my dino. Don't panic if you get dismounted, just wait. Get back on your dino, you're gonna be fine. Got a dragon. So the Rexes, be a bit aware of the fire damage. Because the Uties get the... they take less damage and they've got the veggie cakes. Rexes can potentially take a lot of damage here. So yeah, if you're on a Rex, feel free just to hang back for this one, for the dragon. Are all the companion pets? No, the companions have been pretty damn good, actually, I think. If you get dismounted and don't have a dino, just get on anything. Yeah, get on anything you can if you get dismounted and your dino runs away. Just feel free to jump on anything. Oh, wow, Bunny. Damn. What's the trait? Oxygen. Helpful. All right, this is going to be the spider, guys. Oh, I don't bring companions to boss fights anyway. So, I don't know about that. I've never taken a companion to a boss fight. Oh no, Rex is dead. Rex down. Don't know if that was bred and imprinted. Don't know what the saddles are like. Waiting for that bubble to come down, and then it's DPS! HP check, thank you. Med brews. Oh, we got it! Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, guys. Everything into your dino. So, I put all my stuff in, right? And then also all my hotbar. And don't forget to click on U tab and get your armor in there too. And you can also, if you're wearing a chibi, you can go to your cosmetics tab and transfer all that over too, right? Just in case. Yeah? Let's go! Boom! I still won't risk it, dude. I know, people say that, I still won't risk it. Ah, touchscreen, yes, thank you. Smash that like button, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so you might not lose your stuff, but there is still potential for the game to crash and things like that, which can be a problem, so always play it safe on Ascension, always.
Is this what happiness felt like?
Hey, Hockey, what's going on, dude? Start, welcome in.
No.
Let's go.
This is more like...
Oh, I love Ascension music. It's just pumps me up. It pumps me up.
That's it. I'm proud of you, Survivor. You've accomplished what few have. You've ascended. I once did too, when I was her.
It's very different being up front, isn't it, Casey?
Helena.
A little bit more pressure to make sure you
an
clear everything out for everyone else. And obviously when you get into
And
sort of
like
alpha,
you, she traveled
everything's
fast
tough.
and discovered their secrets. You're following in her
Well, that's
footsteps.
just Gamma, dude. I mean, I still would love to try to get... We've got 4 days to beat Alpha,
Helena and her
right?
friends.
If we've got enough people around, man, I'm keen to go for beta, if you guys want to run some beta fights. We've got the artifacts.
Together, we may yet be able to save our world.
I honestly think my favorite Ascension is the King Titan story and music. It's crazy good. I love it.
So there I was, whizzing through the sky, when this sparkly lady flies right up alongside me, and she tells me, "Bob, you're the greatest guy ever. You have to stay alive so you can save everyone."
How are you supposed to save a whole world all by yourself?
Well, now, I did have a little help from my friends. Little Miss Professor here, and the doc there. But maybe that's a story for another time. I mean, you gotta have some chores to get back to, right?
I already did them, I swear.
Oh, Choc Chip, you're on Extinction. On Evolved at the moment. Nice, dude. Nice.
Keep retelling these true tales about Bob.
ASE is harder because there's no Dreadnoughtus, right? So yeah, it's much harder King Titan fight and stuff. Crazy. Oh, black screen. Mad Mac. Yeah, that's why. That's why I always transfer staff, just in case something bad happens, dude. Look at that. Pulse level 100. Look at this monster! What an absolute beast! Alright, well, we got a sleeping bag. Playing through with them. Yeah, dude, I do a lot of help as well with kind of ascensions and things like that. I really enjoy it. Red Lobster doesn't have anything on him? I thought he did. Oh, already getting the dinos out. So we're going to get down there and find our monkey. Our monkey's got all our stuff on it. But that means we've got a new Gamma Ascension implant. So you see the +5 to survivor levels. We love that. I did not. But what else could it be? It, like, that's not its name. Like, that's legit what it is. Oh. I can see the monkey, I just can't get to it. Because the monkey's got cryos and everything on it, right? Oh my god, what are we stuck on? I think these things are still counting as if they're touching the ground, but they're not. Alright, there we go. Got all our things. Nice. Good job, Shifty Larry. Ryan Reynolds. Nice. I didn't even use a veggie cake. I didn't take hits. Just a beast. Yeah, so you can see the Rexes take punishment, dude. The Rexes really take punishment. Even with Ascendant Saddles. Because it couldn't get away, it would have caught fire a few times and stuff like that, right? Hang out over here and hide. Watch the chaos. GG's, everybody! I don't think we had any casualties. We did lose one T-Rex, right? But I don't think we lost any players. That was pretty good, dude. That was pretty good. Yeah, Dragon absolutely will get into some Rexes. No, I don't think so. I don't think Bison Milk does that. And we don't have bisons on the island anyway. That's right. You got a green implant, guys, and it says Gamma Overseer, +5 survival levels. It's pretty damn awesome. Great job, everyone. Yeah, so we're doing personally this playthrough with only dinos that we sort of tamed through this playthrough on the island and stuff. And I think that wyvern milk... I know bison milk doesn't help you with the fire. I think wyvern milk does, but I'm not sure. Something you'll have to try. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it worked on players, but not dinos. But I could be absolutely 100% wrong. Why is this guy freaking out? Oh, he was stuck on that one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, take all this stuff up to the bug. Standing in the middle of the walkway, thank you. Yeah, that's right, no wyverns on the island. We don't have wyverns, we don't have pyros, we don't have bison, we don't have all that stuff. We're just doing island creatures at the moment. And we're not even bringing stuff over from other people's servers or anything. We're legit only using dinos that we've tamed during this playthrough, right? So, yeah, for us to already be beating Gamma Boss, I feel like we're just about ready for Beta as well. Like, I think we could beat Beta, guys. But great job, everyone. Everyone got the Ascension. Just make sure nothing was left behind. I think it's been 9 days. I think 9 days. Alright, we got everything. Well, we had a couple of casualties. We've had some casualties in the other boss fights, and we had Bunny not get through one and stuff like that. But Beta. You know, we can make sure they get through Beta. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. Have a rest. Get your stuff organized. Absolutely. But I'd be down to go for some Beta. I don't think we're ready for Alpha quite yet. Maybe we'll try to keep Alphas for... We could potentially try to work towards Alpha for next stream, but I think we can beat Beta. Oh no, Cake's being a bully. Do you want a electric prod? I don't know how we'll go with Beta Dragon. Maybe? With Theres? I don't know. We would definitely need the Yudi. If the Yudi didn't come, we'd be in all sorts of trouble, I think, on Beta Dragon. But I think we can do Beta Monkey and Beta Spider. Oh, we're definitely not ready for Alpha, but I think we could do Beta. I think we could get it done. Stubborn. Play PvP. Well, I mean, I feel like I enjoy doing... I enjoy playing Ark, right? I enjoy building big, I enjoy taming, I enjoy breeding, you know, whereas PvP for me, it's not that I won't enjoy it, but it's a much different game, right? And for me, it takes away from what I love doing in Ark because I've got to concentrate so much on base defenses and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, PvE is definitely for me. I love it. Off to work start? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Thanks for coming and hanging out. That was great fun. Absolute beatdown, guys. Doing things. Getting it done. All right, we got some imprints. Not worried about that. That's a low-level colored mammoth. Oh my god, my Gigaraptor's all grown up. Let's go. Oh, you're playing offline raid protection? Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that helps. I think these are Casey's theories that have... Oh no, I got some too. Casey's got a couple of imprints to do as well. Oh, pig's almost grown up. Nice. But yeah, big congrats and GG everyone. That is Beta Island, Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and Overseer Beta. Beatdown. Hey, you're getting your tame on, Bunny? Nice. Shifty Larry did us proud. Now, the good thing about using something like the Monkey, because we can shoot off its back, the shotgun's pretty good, man. It's pretty helpful because you can keep damaging the Overseer while he's flying away and the dinos can't get to it, right? So yeah, that is Gamma beaten. Beta, we want to step up to. Alpha, we want to step up to. Oh man, I'm actually like, I'm super proud of everybody, dude. That's, to do that in the time that we've done it, and we've lost a couple of dinos here and there, but nothing out of control, right? I'm really proud of that, guys. You should be too. Big tribe. Well, I mean, it depends what you want. Like I love experiencing everything in Ark, so I know, especially on my original first playthroughs and that, I do a lot of mostly solo stuff because I like to experience it. Coming to the island with the big tribe and doing this sort of thing with a lot of our people that we play on our community server and stuff like that is just amazing because we're all kind of doing our thing and we're all doing a bit of breeding and we're all doing a bit of taming. And it's like, here, have this, I've got that. And everyone's working and getting, every time we get something, it's in the library storage, so we share it between the whole tribe. And everyone's just doing a bit of everything, and it's really fun. But then you'll see me in Lost Colony, where I'll be doing a lot more solo stuff because I want to explore and experience it as well. But yeah, because, I mean, I main on the island on our community server, right? And I host a lot of the bosses and stuff like that over there too. And it's great fun. But we're not all in one big mega tribe, you know? Yeah, it can be a lot. I think you can potentially have more fun going on adventures with your tribe mates, you know? And you set your own challenges. You don't have to go, all right, this is the OP way to do it. Let's do that. You know, you'll see me on the monkey or you'll see me doing it with different dinos and things like that, right? You can set your own little challenges within the game. You know, you don't have to go, pyros are the best, let's just use pyros for everything. You don't have to do that. And when you're playing with friends and having laughs, and, you know, you're seeing me doing caving on terror birds and things like that, like, why not? I love using the dinos that are in the game. I don't have to go for the meta. This is the best dino in the game. I'm going to use that for everything. That's not my style. We've done it a little bit here with the Theries, I guess. But as we move on to different maps and all that sort of stuff too, I mean, I more went for Theries because I know we can use them for every boss, which meant we didn't have to... Because breeding is a serious thing, right? It takes a long time to breed a boss fighting dinos. But yeah, absolutely, Tanika. Yeah, it can always get chaotic with friends. Absolutely. Well, I mean, we're unofficial, so there's definitely no mods here. And I mean, I play with no mods on my community servers as well. But being unofficial, you know, we don't really have a choice. There's no mods. But I guess the hard bit, or not the hard bit, but something a bit different that you don't see a lot anymore with Ark is we're not using dinos from other maps or super mutated dinos that we just know we're going to win, right? So it's only dinos we've tamed in the last 8 days that we've been trying to breed and trying to scrap together an army to see how we go, right? Well, yeah, I mean, but that's why I don't play PvP. I don't hate it. It's there for it's a different competitive reason, right? I like the player versus environment. I love the Ark environment and I really enjoy playing it. And that's why I don't play PvP. Because I don't want to lose all my stuff either. You know, we get some cool stuff. I want to keep it and I want to breed it and I want to build and, you know, I want to do all these great things without hiding in a little rat hole with turrets and hoping no one sees me and raids me when I'm offline, right? Yes, so Gamma is complete! Get pumped! But I actually think we need a couple more artifacts to do beta. So we're going to go get another Skylord. So we'll do that while we're resting a little. We'll go get a Skylord. And I think we have to go to the Massive again, don't we? So I think they're the two artifacts we're missing. So we might go for a bit of a run and get those two artifacts again. While people are taking a breath, we'll take our Terror Bird. You know what? Should I take an Otter and get a couple? Should we take Harry Otter with us? Enough emotion. Let's go do beta. Well, we're going to go get a couple of artifacts first, so let's go do that while people take a bit of a breather and compose themselves and make sure they've got everything they need. And I'll go and get a couple of artifacts. Yeah, we had a couple of deaths in the Dragon. Lost a couple of dinos and we lost a player as well. Then Bunny didn't come through to the Spider, I think it was. Yeah, these things happen. There's 3 Daedons in there, but I think they're all out of food, Cake. Harry Otter? You like Harry Otter? Oh, I've still got a bunch of veggie cakes on me, by the way, too. But that's alright, I don't need to cryo my bug up, so it'll be fine. So yeah, once everyone's sort of calmed down and put all their loot away and taken a breath on that, are you guys down to go again and go see if we can do beta? I don't know about beta Overseer. I mean, we probably could. But we've got to see how the others go first. Beta Dragon is probably the real scary one, right? But man, I'm so glad to have a Rhino. The extra weight, the extra speed, being able to shoot off its back, like, oh my god, it's just game changing. I mean, we've been getting around on an RG until today, which is crazy, right? Probably fall asleep. Cake? Yeah. We'll see how we're going with the time, but that could be what we work towards for next stream, potentially, is maybe the beta tech cave. If we could do alpha fights today, beta fights today, sorry. If we could do beta, spider, monkey, and dragon, would be absolutely huge. So we've got to see how we go. But then we've got to try to work towards alpha boss fights too. But I know some other people have been running the caves and they've probably got some of these artifacts and stuff like that as well. But, I mean, I feel like we might as well go and get them while we give everyone a bit of a breather. And if you want to get your dinos together again to go for the beta bosses, so we'll do spider, monkey, and dragon, and we'll have a go on beta. No, we don't have tech chest piece unlocked. We can't jetpack anywhere. No one's got it unlocked. We just did the gamma fights. So we can't do it. No one can. No. I think the tech chest... Isn't the tech chest alpha dragon? I'm pretty sure tech chest piece is alpha dragon. Yeah, I'm headed to the lava cave now. Because we got to get the artifact. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time since a lot of people do the island bosses. But I mean, I run island reasonably regularly, but I generally just do the alpha straight off the bat, right, for everybody and hook them all up. So yeah, going back and doing gamma, then beta, then alpha, it's been a long time since I've done that. Matty, what'd you miss? We've just done all gamma fights on the island. So we did... Yeah, we literally did all the gamma fights on the island. So we unlocked for all the gamma island the tech we get. Tapajara saddle, gloves and pants for the suit. We got the Megalodon tech saddle, tech doors and windows, tech foundations, tech rep, tech behemoth gate and gateway, which is weird. Why don't we get dino gates? Why do we go straight to behemoth? That's a bit odd. Quarter walls, triangles, triangle roofs, small teleporter, and behemoth cellar door. Oh, we got no building. You want to know my hot tip for this cave? Honestly? Use a damn terror bird. That's my tip. That is my hot tip. Because the terror bird can't fly, it can hover. So it makes the jumps much, much easier. This is probably, out of all the caves, this is probably my most hated as well. I mean, and I don't hate it, it's just... It's scary. Right? Now, the other thing you can do on the terror bird is you can shoot off its back. So you can kind of separate enemies as well. So we can go, all right, let's fight this first, or let's fight that first, whatever. I mean, we aggroed everything, but, you know. Well, I mean, this one is just a wild tamed one. It's not imprinted at all, and it's not even that good. Oh, I forgot our weight. We're going to have to drop some stuff off because we're too heavy. So this was like a wild tamed 120 or something. Like, this is not very good. It does have an Ascendant saddle, but it's only got 4k health and 400% damage. Like, it's not a good Terror Bird. Let me just drop some stuff off, because we're too heavy. Alright? It's going to slow us down. Ash knocked out a 135 Giga, I think. We did get the Mega Rabies too, so I've got Med Brews to handle that. Always do Lava Cave on foot. Yeah, you can do it on foot. You can do it on any dino or whatever. There's a lot of dinos that fit in here. But I'll show you why I like the turret. I mean, if you do it on foot, yeah, probably grapples as well. Potentially a thing. But we don't need armor. Alright, so I need to save on weight. That's why I'm dropping all my armors and everything off, so that we can get around a bit. You know, parachute. I think I'm the only person that plays Ark that doesn't use parachutes. I don't know if those bats up top will aggro on me down here. They might. We might be out of line of sight. Yeah, they're not bothered. So just walk over this, don't sprint, because you don't want to rubber band into the lava. Well, we're not done the bosses. We've done Gamma. I still want to beat Beta and Alpha, and we definitely want to do Alpha Tech Cave, because that gives us the Tech Binoculars unlock, which is absolutely massive, right? Yeah, we don't want to lose our stuff in the lava. Oh, that's not the right way. So check out the Flappy Bird. See the Flappy Bird? Even though we copped the lag, we still had no problems, man, because we just hovered and flapped over. Yeah, but I committed because I'm like, well, there's no going back. Can't change your mind. That's what I mean. Like, you got to be real careful, because if you get a bit of lag, it can be the end, right? I'm actually not sure if we'll get 2 artifacts on this run. So you don't even have to sprint, guys. You can just walk and jump and hold the space bar and just hover. See how much safer it is? That's why I like the Terror Birds for this cave, man. Even just a wild tamed one, dude. Just flap your way over, just hover over. It's pretty good, huh? It is. It really is. I think one of the... If you don't have access to pyros or anything like that, or you want to do like me where you're like, you know what? Let's just do island creatures. Terrorbird for this cave. I've been saying that for, you know, like years now, dude. Alright, so we left render. Let's go back and see if the artifacts respawned. But yeah, I really rate terrorbirds in here, and you can breed them and imprint them and have good terrorbirds. This is a very average terrorbird, guys. This is not very good. And the artifact's back. Now, we did bring an otter, guys, so I'm going to get 2 while we're here. Dude, terrorbirds are underused, underutilized. I love them for this cave. I really do. I think they make all this lava jumping just safer. And again, just take your time. If you don't want to sprint jump, just slowly jump and hover. But as you can see, their flap, their little glide, oh man. It's just, yeah. It helps. It helps. And any little bit that helps is huge. And they're tough enough to hold their own. Like I said, this is not a good one by any means. And it's killing everything. We don't even have a max saddle on it either, by the way. Foghorn Leghorn. Well, it's called the bird. Because everybody knows that the bird is the word, right? The word. The bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. So, like I said, because of the rubber banding and stuff, I always walk over this little part. I never sprint over it. Because I've had so many issues with rubber banding and you end up down the bottom there. So, just take your time. Did you not get the appeal? Yeah, roll can go any way, but I would rather tame something with 40 pre-tame stats than 15 pre-tame stats. And you also don't need to check Arc Smart Breeder and all that jazz because you look through the binoculars at your tames and you can see their stats. You can see their point values in every single stat. Like, it's just game changer, man. And you can see, like us, we love to tame the colors as well. So you can see all the colors and the regions as well. They're just, dude, stick to your regular spyglass. That's cool. Yeah, but I mean, so you're saying that you just don't use a spyglass mod or anything. You just still rock just the regular old spyglass. Interesting. Dude, terrorbirds are the way to go. I'm telling you. Get on it. Tell everyone. Terrorbirds are great for this cave, dude. I mean, like I said, pyromanes, yeah, but they're also a paid creature and stuff like that. But, dude, terrorbirds are great. Get on it. So there you go. Terrorbird in the massive cave. It's, you know, without tech suit, without, you know, pyro, it's probably your safest option, I think. What saddle? It's a 99 Ascendant. So 99.3. We are on official, so official cap is 124. And it's not imprinted. It's not even bred. Right? This is just a wild tamed. I think it was 120 or 125. So it's got 4k health and 400% damage. It's not good by any means. It's very average. But yeah, I mean, I will breed them eventually and stuff like that, so it's better. That's pretty good, dude. Terror birds. I'm telling you, get on it. Spread the word. Terror birds, the way to go. I rate them, dude. I rate them. All right, we're going to go up to the Skylord now, guys, because we need a couple of Skylord. Oh, my God. Cool. What's my favorite map? Probably... It's a coin flip, honestly, between Island, Aberration, and Ragnarok. And I love them all for different reasons. So, I honestly can't give myself, like, a clear favorite. I mean, I would love to, like, main base on Aberration. The problem is, you can't even uncryo your flyers and things like that there to breed them. So that's the big reason why I don't main or wouldn't main on Ab. But I love Aberration. The island I love because I love the bosses. I love that you unlock all the techgrams here. It is an ascension, and that's what Rag doesn't have. Ragnarok doesn't have an ascension, right? So yeah, they're my three favorite. But I love them all for a different reason. Yeah, terrorbirds can be real good, dude. You can get some good terrorbirds for their size. They're very small. They're like the size of a person. Yes, but I love Ab because you can't just get on your flyer and run away from danger. You have to be prepared at all times. And I'm a big kind of, like, it's very rare you'll see me go into situations where I'm not prepared. You know, I'm usually ready, even if it's a dangerous situation. I'm pretty well prepared, you know. But I love Ab for that. You have to play Arc. You have to use your dinos. You know, you can't just rock up there and get on an Argy and fly away from danger. You're going to need to fight. You know, I love it. I absolutely love it. So we're going up to the Skylord. We'll do the same. We'll get a couple of Skylords. Yeah, exactly. There's no easy way out. And it's challenging. You've got to try to get to the surface. And, you know, it can be hard to get to Rockwell, to get to the boss fight, because the tributes you need... You've got to go to the surface and find an Alpha Reaper. You've got to find, you know, Alpha Karkanos, not so bad, but Alpha Basilisk can be hard. Like, you know, you've got to hunt for these things and you've got to be able to take them down. Like, I love it. I love it. Everything about Ab, except the Yiling. That was just dumb. And I think that, for me, the Zeppelin. I don't like they brought in a Zeppelin. I don't like the fact that they brought in a flyer on a no-flyer map that you can just craft and away you go. I didn't like that, but that's just me. But I don't think Pyros should be on Aberration. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand Pyros over there. But being a paid DLC creature, I guess they felt they had to put it on all the maps. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't use the Zeppelin in the red zone. Yeah, which is good. So you can't just jump on a Zeppelin and go get rock drake eggs, for example. But they did cut the spawns down big time of the Yiling. They really cut the spawns down of the Pyros, which was really good. But I still love Ab. I do. Did I see what happened to Raz the other day? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we've got an artifact box if you want to donate some artifacts. That's cool. Tributes, anything like that. Appreciate it. Stream Sniper ruined the whole stream. Really? Well, that's what that can happen, dude. There is still trolls around. Yeah, Senate BPs for Drakes is hard to come by, hey. It is. I mean, it's not so bad now with the Drakelings on other maps. You're actually more likely to get Rock Drake saddles from Drakeling loot, which is crazy. Oh, is he? He got a big slap from Gamma Titan. Did he? I didn't see that. I didn't catch it. We can take our stuff back. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. Twix, that's a bit harsh. Yeah, dudes, the Drakelings are also a really good way to get tech Rock Drake saddles, believe it or not. And the tech saddles can be higher than regular. So, pretty insane. Oh, so he did it on purpose. What a jerk. It still happens, right? PvE, and people can still be a bit rude like that. Oh, can you hit the damn thing? Why is it not hitting the bat? Oh my god. The shots aren't counting, guys. I'm not hitting the bat. I can't hit it. Oh, look at the lag. I can see blood coming out of it, but the hit marker's not registering. What is happening? Dude, official's a different beast. I'm getting turned around now because of the lag as well. That was wild. Oh my. Oh! The Oronio look bigger in this cave, don't they? Ah, oh, damn reload. I didn't bring my pike. It'd probably be better on a pike, but the, yeah, I feel like the lag's got me a bit of... Got me a little bit here, the lag. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's no problem. We're doing our thing. Yeah, I can see the blood coming out of it and shit, but we're not actually getting hit markers. Well, we're okay. The med brews are huge. Follow the trail. This is why I try not to harvest all the bodies, because that's how I find my way out. We just follow the bodies, right? Now, generally, I have to leave a bit out of kind of render distance, and then we can go back and another artifact will spawn, so we'll see if we can get two. That's why I brought Harry Otter, right? We might not have gone far enough. It's not there. Well, I mean, we can always come back. I mean, I feel like this cave's like not a hard cave. I mean, I'm sure other people have got Skylord artifacts as well, right? Well, that's got to be far enough to go back and get another one. Do you have the, yeah, Bunny, do you have the bonded taming as well? Did you get the 30% imprint? That's what spun me out the first time I did it with bonded taming. I can hear the artifact, so we do have another one. Yeah, so it's the bonded taming, because you get 30% imprint on a tamed creature. That's why it's 23. Yeah. That's why it's a little bit higher health. All right, there we go. We've got 2 Skylords as well. Let's go! Yeah, so normally they come out with around that 18k mark in health. 19k, but yeah, because you get the 30% imprint, you've gone up to 23k. That's what, yeah, that spun me out too the first time I did my bonded tame on a Giga. I'm like, holy crap, this thing's massive on health. But it was the bonded taming. Skill points? Ah, not many. I've only done a couple. Experienced killer and bonded taming are the only 2 I've done. I've got 3 points. Let's get our hot-blooded. Yeah. I haven't really been focusing on that. I've just done them naturally as they've come. Well, I mean, if you haven't pre-ordered Lost Colony and you don't have it, when Lost Colony drops, if you're going to buy Lost Colony, you'll have it, right? So... Alright, this should be our way out. Oh yeah, let's go, Skylord! Whoop, 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 whoop! Completing Gamma Brood. Oh, Ash, no! What a stitch up. We'll have to do another gamma just to do that for you at some point. It's a shame that you can't do beta and that still counts towards your gamma, right? It kind of should, I feel. Shouldn't have to go backwards if you're too OP. Go back and do the easy one, but yeah. Yeah, Spa, I dig the auto run, and a big part of why I also love it is because you can go into all your inventories and everything as well while you're auto running. Izzy, oh, you took yours? Yeah, we finally got one. I found a 130 Rhino. Female. So we finally did it. But, I mean, it's not amazing or anything. It came out at, I think Kate got the better one, which was, we got the 5 cravings for. It came out at like a 160, something like that. But yeah, it just helps us get around the map a bit quicker. We can use it for taming or killing. It's got much more weight. Yeah, it's really good. No, you can't breed the rhinos. No. But what you can do is breed something like Brontos and mass mutate them and then try to transfer those stats and use that as your impregnation dino. So that's how you do it. But yeah, no, you can't actually breed them. Just carry donkey. Yeah. Izzy, yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I mean, this one, we did 4 of them. So I've got this one that I'm leveling stamina because I use it to get around the map and stuff like that. We've got one that we're specifically going to be a weight one as well. And then Cake's going to level a damage one for a fighter because that's how she likes to level. So yeah, different people level them different ways. Brontos, in my opinion, are the best dino to use for Rhino impregnation. You get the 100% egg size quality. I know other people say gigas and karchas and stuff like that. But if you're breeding them on official, you'll know that the breeding interval and how long it takes to raise them and get mutations in them, you're better off with a Bronto. And then Brontos are better than a Rex or a Diplo because a Rex and Diplo won't give you the 100% egg size quality, the 100% host quality. Oh. New white Giga. I like it. Yeah, that's right, Iz. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I like that white Giga. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. The Arc Smart Breeder for me, because of the bonded taming, I think it is, actually screws up the Smart Breeder and shit. It's weird. So Arc Smart Breeder hasn't been working for me, so I can't really check the stats until we get maybe to Alpha Tech Cave and get the tech binoculars, and then we'll be able to see them. All right. So. Yeah, Smart Breeder is pretty helpful, but I've been trying to use it over the last week, and I think it's this bonded taming kind of screws it up. Because you get a 30% imprint bonus on anything you tame. So this is really messing with me. So, yeah, I haven't been really trusting Smart Breeder. So, yeah, I mean, getting the tech binoculars will be a huge, huge thing. Boromir, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I feel like we're about to start getting ready for beta boss fights. What do you think, guys? Yes, Izzy, we just beat Gamma. So we beat Gamma, Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and Tech Cave. So we're, I think we can do beta. It's going to take some veggie cakes and stuff, but I think we can do it if we can get enough dinos together. And honestly, I think our Theries, even unimprinted Theries with saddles, will be good enough, even for beta. I don't know. Paradox, I haven't dived that deep into Smart Breeder. But yeah, I've been getting lots of red marks and question marks and weird shit on the Smart Breeder, so I don't know. What else do we want to take to boss fight? We've got a Megatherium, I've got 3 Theries. Oh, okay, cool. So that's been working. I'll have a look at it tomorrow. Because, yeah, I mean, Smart Breeder is great. I mean, I do have a Yudi that got 50 points into damage, which is nuts. I got an Argy that got 52 points into weight. Like, yeah, we've got a couple of insane stats here and there. I think we could go start getting ready for beta. If you guys are down. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Right, products. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, I appreciate it, and I'll check it out tomorrow. Yeah, well, are you going to get... are you going to buy Lost Colony when it drops in a couple of weeks? Because you'll probably have access, like the skill tree will probably be there once you buy it, because it won't be a pre-order thing. It'll be part of the... I'm pretty sure it's part of the map. So whether you've pre-ordered it or you buy it when it comes out, I think you're going to have those skills available. But yeah, that could be what's messing me up, because it's set to 0 and I've got 3 points in it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are missing one of the brood artifacts, aren't we? Which will be on display here. That one. There we go. That's all 10 artifacts. We'll go out and have a look. I can't remember, but we might need some tributes as well, right? I think we need 5 of all the tributes, don't we? For beta? Yeah, I got all 10 artifacts. Oh. I think it's 5 of everything. We'll have a look. Oh, we heavy. Red again, yeah? Red's going to be closest for us. Yeah, I think when Lost Colony drops, I think things like the Drakeling, which is a fantastic tame, will be a separate purchase. I think they're separating the pack. So if it's pre-ordered, you get all the dinos and like all that and the map and stuff. But I think when it drops, they're separating them into separate purchases. Now, I don't know if that's going to be more expensive or cheaper or break even. I don't know. But yeah, for me and how I play Ark and how much I play Ark and for content and streaming and all that, I wanted to get the pre-order DLC so that we could check out the new dinos and stuff too, right? So we're going to go over and make sure we've got all the tributes we need. And I feel like with veggie cakes, even those dinos cake that you leveled to take into Tech Cave, the extra Theries, if we need them, I think we can use them for beta as well. I really do. But remember, it's hot and cold in different arenas, and you might need some med brews. For you, you're only on the island anyway, so you don't get all that stuff spawning in. Yeah. Well, I've been doing each map as it's released, so I've been, taming a lot of the newer creatures and stuff. I haven't done the Occident yet, and to be honest, maybe we'll wait for Lost Colony before I actually do the Occident. I don't know. There might be some more patches or balance changes or anything too. Oh, Jack, I just saw your, thanks for the 5, buddy. I just noticed it. Sorry I missed that. For the Terror Bird. Donation there. I really appreciate that, dude. Amazing. I love the support. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I struggle to keep up with what's going on. But yeah, the super chat, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, who's put a tamed Pteranodon in the boss arena? What's going on there? Alright, so this is not ours. So maybe we'll go... I'm guessing they've transferred out or something weird. But yeah, maybe we'll go to a different obelisk. Maybe we'll go to green, guys. Do you want to head to green? Since someone's left a dino here. I know it's a flyer and it won't teleport, but I don't want it messing with anything and it's going to be in the way. So we might go to a different obelisk. Yeah, I think we go green. Because I feel like someone's just left that there and transferred. So someone might be using red to transfer, so they might be back and forward. So yeah, we'll go to green obelisk for this lot of boss fights, guys. Sushi the time. Time is still weird. Yeah, well that's it, trends. I mean, some people I know have said, they do it this way and they've found better ways and all that. I haven't attempted it yet. I'll get to it, but like I said, maybe I'll wait until Lost Colony comes out to do that. And we'll do that during the playthrough of Lost Colony, right? That could be a lot of fun too, rather than... Because they're not going to be breedable until then. I know you can tame them now and you start saving up the stats and all that sort of stuff, but, I mean, I'm not in a race, I'm not in a hurry, and I'm, it would be nice to see... It'd be nice to have a new creature on Lost Colony when Lost Colony drops, instead of doing them all on the other maps before Lost Colony comes out, potentially, too. But yeah, so we're going to go to green obelisk this time, guys. For the boss fights. Because someone's left a Pteranodon in the middle of the red arena. Well, yeah, there'll be no transfers to Lost Colony, so if you want them on Lost Colony, you're going to have to tame them there. Hearing them screaming, yeah. Oh, look, I've seen a bit of people trying to tame them and trying to work it out and all that sort of stuff, and they kind of look cool. Like, I get it. They look pretty great. I'm not going to lie. Looking forward to the evolution style of the Valwyn as well. Now, I know it says, you know, you can only have one or the other, like the dark or the light kind of thing. But you know what? I actually hope, and a lot of you will probably disagree with this, but I hope that that is account bound, like a character bound. So you can't have one of each. You can only have one or the other. I really hope that, dude. So, because I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter because you can just make one and then evolve it into one kind and then have another one and evolve that into another kind and use either one, whichever we want. But I think it'd be pretty good to character bound once you choose one side or the other. All your Valwyns can only go that way. I kind of like that. I know there's going to be, you know, people that disagree with that want both. But, and it probably won't be that way because it's a paid DLC. So, you know, you'll probably be allowed to breed one and then choose its path to one way, breed another one, choose its path the other way. But I think it would be pretty good to have, you make your choice and that's what all of them can evolve to, right? One or the other. That would be interesting. Is the imprinter trait any good? I have no idea. I've never used it. Products? I don't know. Well, Blades, it's going to depend on... I mean, I know it looks cool and that, but it's going to depend on their abilities and what they can do and stuff, right? Before I kind of choose. But if you can just choose one and have it evolve one way and another one evolve the other way, you just breed another one, right? It's no big deal. There's a dino there too? What? Why are people leaving their dinos in the boss arenas? So, what do we do? Do we make a transmitter? What did they leave it green? I mean, we can go to the snow too. That's our other option. But, like, why? Why would you leave your dino in the middle of the boss arena? We should just take it and get it killed. It's a queen bee. Someone left a queen bee at the obelisk. What is wrong with people? Like, why? I don't understand. That's weird, dude. That's so weird. Well, I mean, the red obelisk has a pteranodon sitting in the middle of it. Yeah, you can do boss fights from your own tech transmitters. Yeah, well, that's the problem, is it could potentially stop one of our other dinos going. Alright, I'll see if I can fix it. I don't know, we always see random stuff dying. Alright, I'm bringing a snake up. Whoever's at green. I mean, I don't want to take other dinos to the boss fight and not get our bosses in and... I don't know if anything's going to happen here, but I'm curious. Ah, the snake doesn't want to fight the bee. I don't know, Sky. I have no idea. Oh, well. Don't know. People are leaving random dinos in the at the obelisks. So we might... I don't even know if bees can teleport. But I don't know if it's going to mess up one of our other dinos from going. I have no idea. We'll find out, though. But yeah, we definitely want the Yudi to go. Yudi didn't teleport to the last dragon fight. Yeah, there's nothing you can do, is there? Was testing a trap, found a 140 Reaper Queen. Nice! Alright, so we're looking at beta. So that just needs artifacts. That just needs artifacts. Oh, I didn't bring the Gigaheart. I need 1 Gigaheart. Damn it. Does a whip work? Can you whip other people's dinos around? I mean, we don't have a whip because there's no, like, silk on this map, right? Yeah, can't make a whip because we don't have silk. Well, yeah, but it might... I don't know if it'll affect something else coming, but hey, we'll see. Oh, Casey, you can bring a Gigaheart. Thank you. Just 1. We just need 1. It's so hot and cold on the island for no reason. There's no weather event. Yeah, that's right. So Reapers are kind of like the movie Alien. They have like a tail and they hit you with it and they impregnate you with an alien baby. That's pretty much what a Reaper is, right? My bug has lots of veg cakes on it too. Dude, official's so buggy. What the fuck? I literally just uncryoed my dino and it can't move. Yeah, it should count as a flyer and not go, but who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? But if we go monkey first, we'll find out, I guess. So we'll start with the monkey again, guys. We'll go with the 10 veggie cakes because we've got lots of veggie cakes. Don't need to skimp on them. We don't have to be tight with them. But monkey's definitely going to be the easier of them all. No, you don't have to be tribe members at all. No. No, you can be whatever. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's a bit rude just leaving dinos. I didn't actually look at what the other tribe name was at the red obelisk. I wonder if it's the same tribe, just leaving random things at... Or maybe they didn't want to wait for it to upload, right? So they just left it there. That probably sounds like something that would happen. Alright, make sure your dinos are not on ignore whistle. Remember we learnt that? Okay, you stay there. We're not going to take Megatherium. Oh, I'm just confused why people would do that. Like, and just not care about anyone else. Right? It's just a thing. Yeah, it is what it is. Just, you know. Like I said, like I actually give a shit about other people and want everyone else to have the fun, awesome experience that I have when I'm playing Ark. And things like that, you know, things like you said happen to Raz and stuff like that, they're just pests. They're just... It's really rude. And that's not, you know... It affects other people's enjoyment. And that's a bad thing. Right? $16. If pig's coming, that's 17. I didn't bring brews, personally. Yeah, it is. It's just common decency. It's just, yeah. It's not even something you have to think about. Like, you can't build here, so don't leave your tames here. It's PvE, dude. There's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah. But, yeah, moving on. I'm not too concerned. Is what it is. It might stop us bringing one extra creature. I don't know. Or it'll register as a flyer. But that's what I mean. Like, if we've got 21 dinos in here, and it counts that one and goes, it's a flyer, it can't go. Will the other 20 go, or will we be missing one? Who knows? So I have more room. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll be the same. If I'm when I'm looking to sort of build a main base as such on a map that's not sunsetting, I'll be looking for hopefully a little bit of space somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17! Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's just the absent-mindedness, which is odd. Like, just take it back to your base. You know, like, whatever, cryo it. I don't, throw it out, kill it, unclaim it. It doesn't matter. Just, yeah, why are you leaving random things just lying around the map? It's odd to me. But hey, is what it is. So make sure you've got veggie cakes for everything, right? Yeah. Loading them up. We do have room for 3 more dinos. I mean, I could bring Megatherium as well. That doesn't bother me. It'll be good. It's got like 20k health. It'll still be tough. With a Descendant saddle, Megatherium will still be good. But damn, it's hot here, right? Oh, really? Yeah. You can you literally just go in here, press creatures, and you can upload any of your creatures to take to another map. That is correct. Or you can have it in your own inventory. Yeah, there's other ways to do it. You can go to inventory and load up a bunch of stuff in here. And that'll transfer to it. That'll go to transfer section. The tribute section is where you do your bosses and stuff, right? Ah, Spino's coming as well. Alright. I like it. So we'll do the same with the monkey. We will... I'll go get it and get its aggro and bring it to us in the corner, right? But watch your HP, man. Make sure you've got some med brews, right? Not a bad chop. But yeah, I think I will bring... When we fight the brood, I'll ride my Megatherium again. Yeah, it's been a bit hot. It has been a bit hot. Cake, do you want to ride the Udi or do you just want to ride your Theri? I'm happy either way. Well, I'm going to go and grab a drink real quick, guys. And then we'll come back. We'll get a dino count. We'll get a player count. And we'll see how we go against beta bosses. I'll be right back. All right. Look, it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, I think there was 3 more Theri slots. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 1 more spot. Beauty has Med Brews and Gigaheart. Okay. Thank you. Chuck a few spare Med Brews in the terminal if anyone doesn't have any. Gigaheart. That's for when we get to the dragon. We're going to start with the monkey. So, we've got our 20 dinos. They've all got veggie cakes. How many people have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Myself is 5. Is Tanika here? Can't see Tanika. Anyone else coming? So I left my otter up top here. That's got all the other artifacts for the other bosses, and I've just got the monkey. The monkey one's on me. Yeah, she's getting hot. We've hit summer. Oh, yeah. So, I'll leave some stuff behind as well in my Rhino. Because I don't want to take all my... I'm not going to be using, like, shotguns and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I think we should be able to get, we'll have a go until we massively fail. But yeah, if we can get beta, we'll get beta. But yeah, we're definitely gonna, I think we're gonna run out of time before we get to Tech Cave. Because Tech Cave does take a minute to organize and uncry your dinos and all that sort of stuff, right? Alright. Let's pop our extra stuff that we don't want to take in here. So we're not going to need shotgun stuff. We're not going to need cryos. Okay. Monkey is cold? Yes. Anybody else on the way? Are we waiting for anybody? So, we've got Cake, we've got Bunny, Mac, your man, your mum, myself. That's 5 of us. Yeah, I counted 5. Wasn't sure if Tanika was around and still coming, or did Tanika want to come? Getting ready to go out, Blades. No worries, so no Blades. Alright. Alright, well, I think we're ready. Let's do it. No one's hit us up to say, wait for me. Whoa, what's happening here? Dude. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing it. We are doing beta Megapithecus. Let's go! Are you on the Theory, Cake, or am I on the Theory? I don't even know. Oh, the Yudi. Okay, you're on Yudi. Okay. Alright, so we wait for everybody to get on their dinos. Whistle everyone back there. Cake's going to get the monkey. And we'll just hang back and wait. Here it comes. Oh, I see Cake coming. Here comes the yellow monkey. Here we go. Oh no, it's running away. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Give him a banana. He wants bananas, you think? He's going to throw a rock at you for that. He didn't appreciate you teasing him, I think. It's gone Super Saiyan! I don't know why it's yellow. When did that happen? Check your HP, guys. Med brews, med brews, med brews. It's cold in here. It's going for the Spino and I can't move because I'm covered in poop. Is the Spino even doing anything? Other than just getting beat up? Oh, let's go! That's a horrific sight! Get wrecked, monkey! Get wrecked, monkey! Damn, that Spino got beat to hell. GG's, everyone! Let's go! No veggie cakes required. GG's, everyone. That was great. No casualties this time. Let's go. Yeah, Theory ate one cake. Well, I mean, honestly, this is the easiest fight. We've got to remember that. It only gets harder from here. We've got the spider, which I think I'm going to ride a Megatherium into the spider. And then we've got the dragon, which is really scary, right? Do we think this Theory army can take out the dragon? Yeah, the Spino was the punching bag because it's probably got the biggest drag weight, right? So the monkey just went straight for it. Good job, everyone. All right, beta down, beta monkey. You think dragon will be easier than spider cake? That stupid queen bee. So yeah, I might take one Theory out and replace it with my Megatherium, and I'll ride a Megatherium. That's what I'm thinking. Or we could take the Spino out and leave the Spino behind. That's the other option. Yeah, the Spino's going to die. A single Spino, no mate boost, it's going to die. I would be more inclined to leave the Spino behind, and I'll bring a Megatherium in its place. Oh, what's up, Cake? Oh, whoops. There. And then obviously if something doesn't come, like if my Megatherium doesn't come, just jump on anything, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait until they're all out and we'll get a proper count again. Oh, so yeah, make sure that the Uties... Make sure you back a few dinos out and then bring them in last. Yeah, I'm with you, I follow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 dinos in at the moment, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 dinos. $18. 19. You're off to bed? No worries, Wolf. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it, dude. We're about to go beta spider and then beta dragon. So, yeah. Pig empty. You bringing a pig again? There's room for one more dino. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 dinos in. We got 20. So, no more dinos in the circle, guys. We've got 20. So we've got 2 sloths, we've got a Uti, and the rest on Theries. Make sure all your Theries have veggie cakes still. I think they're all good. Catch you later, Wolf. Alright. Let me grab the artifacts. Jagger! Yes, we're doing beta bosses, dude. We're doing beta, and we're about to go get beta spider. We're going to try to prep up for alpha next stream. We're not going to get to alpha today, no way. Yeah, if you go head first straight into... You just got back? Well, you can come for the... I mean, we're about to leave for the spider, but if you want to come and do beta dragon, we're going to do that after the spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think I'm 5, so that should be 5... We're ready, ready, ready. I think we're ready. All right. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. All right. Generate beta. Let's go. We're doing it. Oh, my God. Get scared. Now, I'm hoping that my sloth comes through. Got some stuff to do there. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I'll post in Discord about the alpha fights too. All right, sloths here. That's good. Get on a dino. Spider's coming. Get on a dino. You don't want to be on the ground. Get on a dino. Hope everyone's on a dino. Good thing about the sloths is they take care of the ads pretty quick. That's probably like the best thing about it. All right, watch your health, guys. It's really hot in here, so watch your HP. All right, it's down to half, guys. Down to half. Let's go. Oh, I don't think we'll get to Tech Cave, honestly. Yeah, with people riding their imprinted dinos and being able to surround it properly, take care of the ads, it makes life a lot easier than trying to solo it, right? It's going down, dude. We've got this. Let's go. Just keep an eye on your health, guys. Make sure you don't need med brews. We don't want to... Oh, Theory next to me is getting pretty bloody. Damn, dude. Get it! Get it! Let's go! Ugh! Let's frickin' go! Oh, man. Yeah, we got some bloody ones here, dude. 1,000 health. Oh, my God. Yeah, we got a couple that nearly died. Nudie? Ah, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Damn, man. We are tough. Let's go. We are demolishing the island. Good job, everyone. I'm a dancing turkey. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good job, everyone. Absolutely amazing work. All right, we're going back. Now we got Dragon. Gonna come along, join us for Dragon. Ooh. We're at the green obelisk if you're gonna join for Dragon. Now, remember what we learnt last time, guys. Right? We've got to have dinos not on ignore whistle. Don't charge the dragon. Let the dragon come to us. Really important. We might need a little bit of healing here while we prep up. Yeah, well, we've got a few dinos. I think we're going to have to do a little wee bit of healing. The sloths are not going to be any good for this, so we pretty much just want Theries, really. You got some meat cake as well? Oh, nice. All right, turkey running around. All good. Filled up my water bottles. All right, so we're gonna have to check the the Theries as well for veggie cakes, because we actually went through a bit there. I think they're gonna go through a bit. Yeah, we're gonna need some top ups. So I do still think try to have 10 in each. Should be okay. Yep, they're all good. So we'll just do the rounds. Levels, I always level these guys, if you can. 20k health. And the rest into damage. But, I mean, you don't always have that option, right? I get it. We'll get a dino head count shortly. Just making sure we got at least 10. At least. It's all looking pretty good. Nice one. Got back to base. All good. So we've got a few extras. So we'll take put a few extras in. Oh, do we have one of yours? Maybe have a couple of yours over here? We haven't lost any Theries yet. We lost a couple of Dinotheriums earlier. We lost a Rex as well. But yeah, the Theries have been holding up, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yudi's 18. Daedon is 19. Is the Daedon coming? The Daedon would be 19 if the Daedon's coming. That leaves room for one more dino. Max level Mastercraft saddle. Pretty impressive. So the other thing, if someone's riding the Daedon, you can bring a weapon, like you can bring a shotgun or something too and damage it, shoot it. That's a thing as well. But if it's unridden, it's fine too. There is some spare med brews in there as well. Remember that. And all we need is the artifacts. Yes! Getting some flack. Oh, Jagger, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know, right? The giant bee. What a pest. Dude, I'm impressed, man. We didn't lose a dino. We came close in that fight to losing a couple of Megatheriums. But we haven't lost the dino yet. I haven't lost a Theri. Not a Megatherium. We almost lost a couple of Theris. You might say it's bugging me. Maybe. I like where you're going with that. I dig that. Alright, so we've got the artifacts on us as well. Otter can stay behind. I don't need to bring anything. Are you going to be on the Yudi again, Cake? I'm happy to jump on a Theri. Or do you want to ride your imprinted Theri? It's up to you. You'll be on Theri? Okay. I'll go Yudi this round then. I certainly hope the Yudi comes, because the Yudi didn't come to the Gamma, right? The Yudi actually didn't travel. We have 19. Perfect. Turkey on a Yudi. Turkey on a Yudi. Going for Beta Dragon next. Now, yes, we do have to watch out for the what you calls them? You can get hurt off your dino, right? So you do want good flak. That one, Cake. Dimorphodons. That's the one. So how are we doing with our Tech Engram unlocks as well, by the way, guys? We're doing some things, right? Hey, we got the boots. So all we need the helmet and the chest now. We got the tech rifle unlocked as well. Tech fence foundations. We got the tech troughs. Let's go! Tech troughs! Oh my god! Ceilings, doors and windows, ladders, pillars, all the tech walls. So, I mean, honestly, like the main things that I go for early on or as early as I can or what we craft first or whatever is a replicator, because there's a lot of things that potentially have more resources than a smithy can hold, right? So a rep's really good. And then generator and trough are just massive for breeding, right? Absolutely huge. But if the Udi doesn't come this time, we might be in a bit of trouble. Well, yeah, there's we can also make when we're moving to a new server or when we find a new server or where we're going to go, we can craft a couple of transmitters potentially, or at least one, so that we can upload all our stuff from our base, you know? I did leave some brews in the terminal. Yeah, there's still a stack in there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We still have 19 dinos, so if someone wants to bring one more, that's cool, but I'm happy with 19. I think if we can't do it with 19, we're probably not going to be able to do it with 20, so... Now, the thing is about if we're only bringing ferries, this fight is sketchy, dude, because the dragon tries to get to the Udi a lot. So, that's fine. We've just got to be right on the whistle commands and make sure we don't chase the dragon over the lava. Make sure it comes to us. And I should be able to wrap myself around on the Udi behind the ferries and kind of... kind of hide behind the ferries and let the ferries do all the DPS. But yeah, there is one more slot if we do, if Jagger's bringing one more ferry. If not, that's fine. Tallest dino. Well, I don't know whether it goes on drag weight or how they choose the target. I'm not sure. But yeah, generally speaking, like from my experience doing this solo with ferries, is if you've just got ferries and a Udi, the dragon just keeps chasing the Udi. So we're going to have to be aware of that on the Udi, because we don't want to catch fire, because the Udi doesn't get as much resistance as the herbivores. But yeah, someone's been leaving dinos at all the terminals, so we've got a queen bee sitting here just being a pest. Hey, there you are. Let's go! I'm on PC. Always been on PC for Ark. Always. The more we do, the more we learn. Exactly, Cake. That's what it's about. Love it. I love it. All right, how's everyone looking? All right, we're getting readied up. yeah, don't try to rush too much. Want to make sure we're prepared, right? I don't want to force you to rush too much and then we forget something or, you know. I want to make sure everyone's comfortable and everyone's okay. And I might have to start doing a bit of a hunt around for servers, but dude, we've got potentially alpha boss fights next stream, which could mean we can beat Alpha Island before the sunset. Which could mean we might not even go to another island. We might go to another map completely. That would be insane. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm 7. So that is correct. You've got to be a level 75 to go into this fight, or you won't go. Oh! Casey! Crash! Just in time. I know that's horrible, but hey, we were about to go. You crashed after you readied up, so we'll wait. Ooh! Scary. I'm pretty certain everyone's, level 75. Yeah, that's right. We're only going to be able to do Alpha Dragon if you're a level 100. So, Alpha Brood is level 70. Alpha Monkey is level 85. Alpha Dragon is level 100. Right? So it's that time where we're going to start thinking about the levels of our characters too for next stream. If you want to join for Alpha Dragon. Haven't relogged after Tech Cave. Ah, that's actually a pretty good idea, KK. Maybe we should log out and log back in before this fight, because sometimes Ascensions can be really funny. So we'll log out real quick. Ascensions can mess some things up. So it's not a bad idea to log out real quick and log back in after our Tech Cave run. So yeah, I'd say that most people are probably right with Spider and Monkey, but level 100 can be, you know, a bit tricky. You relog and don't get teleported. Funny. Boo. Alright, so Casey's asleep. We'll do a little dance with Casey. I couldn't resist. Have you seen this one? This one's actually really funny. The I just can't help it, it's too good. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Stop it, Palsy, stop it! Oh my god. I turned the fog off, everything's still just stupid green. The whole world's green. Because it's night time. Oh my god. Woo! Favorite pastime. Yeah, I know, right? It's just so good. Radioactive. It is a little. Looks like it, doesn't it? Alright, everyone back in, do we think? Casey's over there. I can see Casey running around with a pickaxe. All on attack? They should be all on passive. Alright, how's everyone doing? We think we're ready? Don't go breaking my armor, huh? I'm gonna have to go home and repair it all. Alright, I am ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have 7, I think. Oh, taxidermy tool? Yeah, it'll probably get harvested anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 7? Is that it? I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're going, people. We're going. Hey, Wattage. What's up, dude? We're on betas. So we're going beta dragon. Let's go. Wish us luck. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you keep an eye on your med brews. Please bring the Yudi. Dear Wildcard, please don't kill me. The Yudi didn't travel last time. Hey, Yudi's here. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cool, that's helpful. Alright, so remember, don't rush the dragon. Wait for it to come to us. I mean, it's probably going to try to come for me, right? So just wait for it. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, you got those extinguisher grenades. Yeah, I'm with you. Yep. Yeah, so the Daedon's got the extinguisher grenades, which is going to help a lot too. That's huge. And the heals. I like that. It's a good tactic, good support. Keep an eye on your health, guys, because it's hot in here. It is a really solid play. I just want to make sure I don't get burnt too much, so stay at the back. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. I'm surprised it hasn't taken off. We're doing great. This is beta dragon, guys. Beta. All right, there it goes. All right, that was good, guys. That was good. Wait for it. All right, it's in there. Let's go. So this is where I whistle passive, because I don't want them chasing the damn thing, right? So we've got to remember that. That's why having whistle commands is pretty important. Wait for it to come to us. It's doing weird stuff, isn't it? Keep an eye, yep, keep an eye on your health. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Hang in there. Med brew up. Med brew up. If you need to take a break, man, get out of there. That's fine. Let your Uties chow down on those veggie cakes. Oh, what have you done, Mac? You ran straight at me. All right, we lost a Theory. There goes one down, one down. All right, we're going to lost another one. Two down, two down. Three down. Oh, Tanika, no! Oh, they're going down, they're going down. We lost Tanika, let's go! All right, saddles, guys. If we can find, like, what, 5 bags, I think? Ish. If we can find as many saddles as we can, that would be huge. Oh. Damn, dude. You know what? I can handle losing the dinos and stuff if we can get the saddles back, but it doesn't frustrate me, but it sucks when someone, like when a player dies. Yeah, we did get a little bit abused there. So we lost like 4 or 5 Theries, right? I did notice that a couple of them had some Prim saddles, so yeah, that's definitely going to play a part. It was so close, we did so well, and then yeah, we lost a couple right at the end there, but we had enough DPS to get it done. Oh, was 10 not on his own Theory? They were all Prim saddles that died. Well, I got an Ascendant saddle. So I did pick up one Ascendant saddle out of all that. Honestly, that was still pretty damn good, even though we lost, what, 4 or 5? But we lost some with Prim saddles. Unfortunately, we lost Tanika. But damn, dude! I can't believe we've done Gamma and Beta today. So, we unlocked the transmitter. That is correct. So now we can make a transmitter and that'll help us with transferring. We did unlock medium teleporters as well. Oh, that transmitter's huge though, guys. Bloodweight Protocol. No. Camp Eater? No, I have not. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We lost 6 Theries. Ooh! Big fight. Big fight. So, yeah, Alpha's just a different beast, right? There's, Oh, over here. Holy crap. We had some wild and some imprinted. It was a bit of a mixture, wattage. Now, Mac, are you living with Tanika, Mac? Do you want to take this Ascendant saddle? Didn't work that well on your old PC. Right. I mean, I'm happy to hang on to the saddle and we'll give it back whenever. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, as long as you've... The saddles are the big thing, right? So we lost a couple, but then also next stream we should have a couple more imprinted ones to replace them, right, as well. Now, a couple got really close in the spider fight, by the way. Oh, do you want this saddle? Oh, there's one of my guys. Yeah, Dragon is hectic, dude. Because you don't know when it's going to land and stuff, right? Dude, you can use ferries for literally every boss fight on the island. You can, if you want to. Well, I mean, I guess we'll pop the Ascendant saddle on that one. It's got a Prim saddle, right? That makes sense. Holy! What a boss fighting adventure today has been, huh? Back to base for meat. Yeah, that's it. GG's, everyone. Damn, I'm so sorry, Seneca. I'm so sorry that you didn't get through. That was tough, dude. So we've lost a couple of people through a couple of the different fights, but we have got some element. We have got transmitters now, so that's going to be huge and helpful for us to, you know, transfer all our stuff. I mean, there's potential that we can put a transmitter. We could maybe make 2, right? Or at least 2. And put one down here. And then wherever we go, put one down at the other end, find somewhere to put it down, and that's where we transfer all our stuff, right? Wasn't it... Didn't his player die as well? Or was it... I thought his player died as well. Not just his Theory. Oh, did 10 make it through? I thought Tanika actually died in that fight. Or did he not come? I can't even remember. I'm so bad. I thought it was actually Tanika that died, not his Theory named Tanika. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, so we didn't have any casualties, just dino casualties. That's all right then. Oh, that's great. Let's go. I was looking at numbers and how many people were there, not exactly who those people were, right? But there we go. We got a bit more element, so we're going to be able to craft a bit of tech stuff, which is really exciting. Yeah, so that's awesome. We lost a couple of dinos, but we didn't actually lose a player. So everybody got the unlocks too from the dragon, which is absolutely amazing. You get your teleporters, you get your rep, you get your... Yeah, that's so good. GG's, everyone. I don't think there's anything left here. Fjordor? I don't know. Fjordor's not out yet. We're on ASA, and a lot of the maps that they're remaking... The non-canon maps, they're changing the bosses. So I honestly don't know. Nothing left other than the bee. That's it. Oh, man. If the Yudi didn't make it, we were all dead. I really think that. Because in the Gamma fight, the Yudi didn't make it. Oh, I'm so over hearing that bee's buzzing, though. I'm glad that's over. Aries been watching for a few hours. I hope you enjoyed the show, dude. So the we're on a sunset server. This server sunsets on the 8th. We only started about 9 days ago. So we gave ourselves about 2 weeks, bit over 2 weeks, maybe. No, it was about 2 weeks. It was almost exactly 2 weeks. So we're on the 4th now, and we've done beta bosses, and we're ready for beta tech cave. And then we're going to try to figure out if we can get alpha done as well. So we've got a couple of days. Maybe we can get some more theories raised in that time. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Oh, fella, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. So, obviously, a bit more breeding, more imprinting. Maybe if we replace those Prim saddles, even if they've only got the Bonder taming like 30% or something, if we get the Ascendant saddles on them, they're going to be useful. But primitive saddles, I don't think are going to be enough for alpha, no matter what. Yo, Bunny! Level 100, let's go! Hey! Oh, fella! Thanks for the bits, dude! Big cheers! GG's, let's go. So I think, guys, I would say everyone should be a high enough level, I think, for the spider and the monkey, but the dragon is level 100. So if you want to join for Alpha Dragon, you're going to need to do a bit of leveling tomorrow, I think. But yeah, the Alpha Spider, Alpha Monkey, and Alpha Tech Cave, your level's not going to matter for the Tech Cave either. Ran out of mats. Yeah, dude. No, that's understandable, dude. Ascendant saddles start getting expensive when you're making a bunch of them. I get it. But now we got... I won't be streaming tomorrow, guys. So I've got a couple of days to get your levels. Maybe if you need saddles... you can maybe get them done. Oh, did that Rhino just get wrecked? I was going to look at its level, but clearly I don't need to. I usually don't watch Ark streams. Today's an exciting day to be watching, dude. Banging out all those boss fights is absolutely huge. And then tomorrow I won't be streaming. The day after I'm back, and we're probably going to be running Beta Tech Cave, trying for maybe Alpha boss fights, maybe even running Alpha Tech Cave. So shit's going to get real, dude. I don't know if our... I don't even know if our cartridges are going to be able to handle shit either, right? Alpha's going to be just... Alpha's a whole new beast, man, and it's going to take a bit of prep work and stuff like that. All right, let's get these veggie cakes away as well, right? Because we're going to need them for next stream. Yeah, boss fights are scary, but you unlock some really good stuff, right? That's where we get into the tech age and all that sort of stuff, so it's going to be absolutely huge. Yeah, I generally don't like... I don't really AFK stuff like that because I like to play too much. So if I log on to go AFK, I just end up playing. But yes, we've got the element now to craft what we need to craft, I feel. Pretty happy with that. Oh, I got locked out. Just need some saddles. Yeah, we'll see what we've got because we're going to be transferring out and stuff like that. So we might even have some more mats here to make extra saddles for other people too, right? Oh, I absolutely want to share the element, but we just want to make sure that we can at least get a the transmitters made up. That's probably the most important thing. Because we are going to have to transfer out of this map and we can't take element with us. So we're going to figure out if we're going to another island, if we need to go to another island, or if we're going to another map, where we're going, what we're taking. It's huge, dude. Yeah, I'm not keeping all that element. I've just popped it away for now. To make sure that... I mean, I feel like pretty much the transmitter's probably the most important thing for us at this point. Because we are going to have to transfer out of this map in like 4 days. Tech suit well, you can't make the chest piece. Anyway. Till we do Alpha Dragon. Oh, you can move with the tech legs, can't you? You can carry stuff with the legs or something like that. I can't remember which piece does what. Oh, you bring your main character. This is my main character. Alpha Brood is a tough fight, dude. It is hard fight. Oh, you're stuck in the air? Jagger, no. Oh, no. That happened to me yesterday, and I was just, like, sitting in the air rubber banding for, yeah, like, a minute or two. Oh, Mac, you got a transmitter. Damn, dude, that's nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got 2 vaults full of hide. I don't know, we can't get to the one at the back because there's one at the front blocking it, but... Oh no, you can get in from that corner. Yeah, so we've got a vault full there. And half a vault there, which is really nice. We don't get element from tech structures. I don't have tech structures. No, the element we got from the boss fights just now. Ah. Oh, can you transfer things made out of element? Yeah. Yeah. It's not worth demoing it, but we'll definitely make... so, I mean, this stuff's not overly expensive, right? So I feel like we might be able to potentially, depending on mats, we can probably make just about everyone a Jenny, everyone a couple of troughs, everyone a rep, everyone a transmitter. They're the main things that I would say that I want, is gen, trough, rep, transmitter. Probably not transmitter because that's 100 element per. But, you know, we definitely want to make available... Well, we've got Deddies unlocked too, which is pretty huge. And teleporters, right? But yeah, I mean, we're going to want... I might try to sort that out tomorrow morning. Maybe we make a replicator and put it on the roof, and then people can make some tech jennies and some tech troughs and stuff like that. Might not be a bad idea. But I definitely want to make a transmitter or 2. Probably want a couple. Bring up 15-ish 247 megatheriums. Yeah, it depends where those levels are, right? Because you can have high-level megatheriums, but they're still really bad. So you want the stats in the health and melee, because every other stat is useless for a boss fight. But, I mean, the thing about megatheriums is they don't heal off veggie cakes like Therazinos do. They get the bug buff, they do more damage, I get it, but they also don't get any heal help or whatsoever. But official settings, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I love that. Cooked prime fish meat. I think we have some cooked prime fish meat. For imprinting purposes. I'm sure I've seen some somewhere. There we go. Of course, it's in the last fridge. All right, Uties! We are getting some imprinted Uties, which are going to be a little bit better, but they take a little hot minute. 5 times taming, 6 times harvesting. Yeah, so I run 2 times nearly everything on my server, except breeding intervals. And we do a 1-time imprint. So you just imprint once and it's 100%. But you've still got to wait a few days. I think we've got maybe 3 times growth rate. Something like that. But yeah, most of our stuff is 1 times on my... 2 times on my server. I feel like I don't want to go too high on rates on our server and stuff because it gets too easy. And then there's nothing to do kind of thing, right? That's how I feel a little bit. You still got to put a bit of work in. But it's not super grindy like official. It takes, you know, 2 weeks to grow up a Giga on 1x and a million imprints and all that. Mostly health melee? Yeah, Ares, well, that's definitely what you want. But the Broodmother is definitely harder on ASA than it was on ASE as well. Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we play vanilla, so I don't have any mods. But the rates help, and it's really fun to have people... Oh, you sleeping? But I can't pick you up. Aw. Oh, you're up. And 9k base health. 350 melee. Trying to learn breeding. Yeah, well, breeding's changed since ASE as well. So ASE and ASA breeding is different as well. Yeah, mutations and like it's insane. It really is insane how deep the breeding and stuff gets. Don't have your Theory saddle. You can either make another one or grab one off one of the other ones as well. I got some more Theories growing up too, so hopefully... How long are they going to take? I mean, they're juvie, 46%. They might be grown by next stream in the evening, which would be really good to get some more imprinted Theories in the army. But yeah, these juvies, yeah, 46%. They've still got a couple of hours for imprint, so they're probably going to have to be cryoed overnight. I think I've got 4 here growing up. And Casey's got a couple as well. Yeah, there are some, but you do need to take note of whether you're watching ASE or ASA as well, because the breeding is different. It is. Yeah, look, yeah, 9k health at 350 melee. If that's before you imprint them, that's decent start, absolutely. Oh yeah, I should. I'll put some. I'll put the flags and stuff outside too. I think everyone should have flags. If you want to decorate. I'll pop a bit of that in there. Yo, Swamp Doggy. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it just takes time, and the more you do it, the better you'll get at it, and the more you'll understand it, right? But yeah, definitely, there's a lot of good videos out there on breeding and mutations and how to stack them and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, how to make them stronger, and then obviously, so you could tame like 10 Rexes, for example, and only one of them would have the highest health, and one of them would have the highest damage. And you want to breed those together to get those both into a male and a female baby and start breeding them. So you're guaranteed those 2 stats and then hopefully get some mutations either on health or melee, depending on what you want. Like that's the basic feel. Yeah. So generally, yeah, I'll go around and I'll tame, like I've tamed 5 or 6 Theries because I'm like, nah, that health's trash. Nah, that health's trash. Nah, that health's trash. And eventually you get something decent. You're like, all right, there's a decent health one. Now we've got to try to find a better melee one. You know, and you keep taming and then you breed them together, you know. So it takes a while, but once you get the hang of it, it's all right. Yeah, but that's wattage. Yeah, if that's for ASE. You don't have to do any of that shit for ASA. You don't have to worry about any of that. You can start mutating at level 1 and carry those mutations over to another dino. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. The mutations have changed how they work on ASA. So it's very different. But yeah, our tree base here, guys, we're only here for like another 4 days. And next stream, hopefully we can finish growing up some more dinos and maybe have a go at Alpha Boss. Damn, that is getting crazy. I popped in. Well, I do a lot of Ark stuff. I haven't got a lot of tutorials out, but it is something that I do want to do a bit, but there is some really good breeding tutorials and stuff out there. Absolutely. But no, I appreciate you coming on by. But guys, that's going to end it for today. We're going to raid out after that because Tech Cave's going to take way too long and we lost a few dinos and we've got to replace them and we've got to make some more saddles and there's still a fair bit of prep work to do. But next stream, I dare say we're going to be probably running Beta Tech Cave, then the Alpha Bosses and then Alpha Tech Cave. Which is absolutely nuts, dude. If we could get Alpha Island done in 2 weeks with our tribe, I'd be so proud of that, guys. I'll be around tomorrow and we'll get a rep made up and we'll get some element sorted out. Unless anyone needs element like right now. But I don't think we all need to make a replicator because that's going to be the end of all the element, right? So I'm thinking if we maybe have a rep or a couple of reps around. But yeah, I don't think we need to make like 6 or 7 reps because that's going to be the end of all the element. And we need to make a lot of other stuff too. But if we can make some tech gens, maybe some tech troughs, and a replicator, maybe 2, but we can all share a replicator, right? How do you know which would breed together? Well, I mean, for me, I tamed a whole bunch of Theries, and then I just went through and found the one with the highest health. Right? So you could tame these. I tamed a whole bunch. And then I just found the one with the highest health, which was a male, and the one with the highest damage that was a female, and I kept breeding them until I got a baby with the highest health and the highest damage. And then I did that again until I got a male, and then you can start breeding those two, and you're guaranteed the higher health and the higher melee. Because breeding dinos, it's either going to take the stat from the male or the female. One of the two. It's not just going to randomly make up a stat, right? So you kind of know. And there's a lot of sort of things out there. I mean, I've gotten used to what's a decent stat in what dino because I've been playing for so long. So I've got an idea and I can look at a dino when I tame it and go, all right, that's a decent stat. Or I can look at it. Yeah, it's the same as ASA. ASE, if you breed a male and a female, it's always going to get the health from either the male or the female. It's always going to get the damage from either the male or the female. It's always going to pull every single stat from one of the parents. So the idea is to find your dino that's got the highest health and then find the one that's got the highest damage and keep breeding them until you get a baby that has both those stats. And you want a male and female with both those stats. And then you can breed them and you're guaranteed to get the male and you're guaranteed to get those levels. So, you know, like if I find, for example, a male with a really high health stat, I'll try to find a female with a really high damage and then breed them until I get the babies with them. Yeah, it does take a little hot minute. I know. It is. There is a lot of circles, and you do need like a degree in Ark breeding to understand mutations, especially back in the evolved days. But for your basics, before you get too deep into mutations, you definitely want to be breeding and getting male and female with the best health and melee that you possibly can. And then you move up to the next stage from that. So if you're just starting out, go through all your dinos that you've tamed that you haven't put any levels on. There's a really handy app. It's called Ark Smart Breeder. And that can really help you out too. And there's a few tutorials about how to use that as well. But the very basics of it is find the highest health, find the highest melee, breed them together until you get a male and female baby with both the health and the melee. Because then when you breed those two, you're guaranteed that health and melee because they're both the same. The parents are the same. And it's always going to pull the stats from the mother or father. So that's the very basic start of it. When you get into mutations, it gets much, much deeper. But that's the very beginning. If you're just starting out, that's what I would kind of focus on. But yeah, guys, after those epic boss fights, we are going to raid out. We're going to see who's around on the YouTubes, and we're going to see who's around on the Twitch. And see if we can send you guys off to someone. Oh, last stream, I forgot to mention, dude. I needed to apologize. I was about to get ready to raid out last stream. Bamboni, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I was about to raid out last stream, and my power actually went out. So I couldn't raid out. Like, literally, my PC shut down. Everything just crashed. So it was gone. So that's what happened if you were watching last stream and you're like, where did he go so quick? And didn't raid out or anything. My power actually went out. So, unfortunately, couldn't raid out. So that's what happened there. I forgot to mention that. I did mention it in the Discord, but some of you guys may not have seen that. All right. Yeah, but not if I'm not streaming anymore. Paradox, I had no power. So the stream ended. Can't raid out if you're not streaming. Like, what? Like, my power went out. My computer shut down. So OBS wasn't running. I wasn't streaming anymore. Oh, that's great. But guys, we did all the gamma fights. We did all the beta fights except for the tech cave. So we'll look at running Tech Cave next time. I mean, there's also potential that we don't even have to run Beta Tech Cave. We could try to step straight up to Alpha. But I don't know how our cartridges are going to hold up against some Gigas and some 650 dinos and stuff like that, right? So that could be a bit sketchy. So we'll see. I feel like at least if we do Beta Overseer, it gives us an idea of what we're in for Alpha a little bit more too, and it gets everyone a little bit more used to it as well, because there's a few people that still haven't run that very often or too much or whatever, and we might even have some more people or some different people that are on next time that weren't on tonight, right? So yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that we're going to need to do. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It's been an absolute blast. We are going to raid out to Gingy, and if you don't know Gingerella, you definitely should. Playing official as well. So we'll go over and see what Gingerella's up to, guys, and we'll give you the double raid. We'll send you guys on YouTube and Twitch over to Gingy. And we'll see what's going on. So, guys, no stream tomorrow. I'll be probably just finishing growing up my Theries where I can. Maybe have to make a few more saddles and stuff like that. Hopefully, our Theries will be grown up for next stream, and we'll have all that ready to go for our next attempt at the Alpha bosses, guys. So, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Hope you've enjoyed tonight as much as I have, because it's been an absolute blast. And we'll see you all next time.